Solely Alvin to Plot or Vavin to Trading.
Nuran Breeze to Ha.
VanHam. Quel est léger.
Right, hello you two. Hello lurkers. Hello Dan. I assume Dan you're set to go to bed very shortly, so I apologise for the later, half an hour later start. It's beginning to look a lot like it's that time of year again. Ham in every store. Hello everyone. I'll tell you what, this is hurting. I think I need to go out and buy myself and so you should. I think I need to go and buy myself a comfortable one. This is like full synthetic nylon, like it's not a comfy hat. It was a $3 hat. So I might go get a better one. Hey? I might go get a comfy one that's soft. I've really got to crank the aircon. Although it's a cooler day here today. Weirdly, I think we're going to get rain today. Right. A bit of work has been done to the park. Again, you've come back when there's a lot that's been done. When I say a lot, I'm trying to flesh out these buildings around the park so we can get the roller coaster in, and I think we're going to just put the roller coaster in today anyway, and then I've got to try and just fit some buildings around it, because we're at that point where the park is ready for its first roller coaster. But let me take you on a walk here. So this is the main street again where you come up. I finished the apartment buildings over here pretty much. When I say finish the buildings, that doesn't mean all the detail along the streets are done. Big screen, sorry. So this is I like the lighting at this time as well, but These are the buildings here. How about I just switch the lighting a little bit for you guys. Make it like... So we know 7 a.m. is a good time for lighting. I'll just go to 11 a.m. so you can see here. These are what these buildings look like through here now. I think it came up pretty good, and I utilized this building set differently down the other end here shortly. I'll show you. But I think they came up pretty good down here. I'm pretty happy with them. You missed 4 hours. Yeah, but you got... Dan, mate, you've got another 20 hours of... another 20 hours to catch up. Okay? I have to do some stuff offline, like the generic just putting buildings around and reshaping buildings and recoloring and all that sort of stuff I have to do. But basically, I've started a section down here. I haven't done too much down here, just a bit of a darker sort of section of the alleyway through here. We've got another one. Started putting some up here because this is where the roller coaster site is going to be, in here. This is where we're going to put the roller coaster in this middle area, in between all the buildings. Okay, I've started putting... So this is where I started reutilizing the apartment buildings, except I've got this kind of rounded building on the corner here that's going to be going in here. And I think it's going to look pretty good there once we get it all done. Just letting you know what I mean. It's all good. I have to do it because, like, you don't want to sit there and watch 5 hours of me just putting the same buildings around. That's a little bit boring. And I know a lot of people don't love the detail as much as me. I love the detail. But anyway, I fixed up this plaza area. I've still got some more work to do, like these pillars. I'll probably end up taking these black posts out of here. Started working on a bit of a water feature. Like that. Oh, you guys haven't seen the pink building. Yes, actually, there's been so much done. Look at the pink building. It's not all complete yet, but you get an idea at least of how in your face this area is going to be. Neon's house. So yeah, this area through here. Yeah, I think it's kind of perfect for the teacups. Wait till I show you overhead how much better it came up. And then we've just started expanding around the corner here. See, I've got the homes over there that I use for templates. But yeah, I started putting this little keep here. I was gonna put a bathroom in here and call it the Royal Throne Building. I'll put a couple of bathrooms in there. Yeah, we'll just call it the Royal Throne. But yeah, I've got this like little courtyard bit in here. We could even put actually, that's a good idea. We'll come back to that. I got an idea for that bit that's just there. How's the film vault? I haven't renamed it yet, Dan. We didn't touch it yesterday, Dan, except for going to have a look in there. I haven't done... All I started doing was putting some paving on the ground in through here. And I put in this little musical thing. I think that's all I did. Oh, I put in this... I put in a gulpy because there was no drink stores yet. So I put a gulpy in the food court and moved the tables around. That's all I did, except for some paving on the deck, which has come up pretty good in here. And that, yeah, I sort of didn't do too much in here. My focus was on getting Main Street buildings pretty much done, and the ones up here. Now, I've also started working on street names. So if you guys have some street names you'd like Main Street, we can call Main Street. It seems fine. Main Street seems like a good idea. We're gonna have a tavern here, so I'll probably end up gutting this building out and we'll actually have a right through bar in there. We'll actually have like a, we'll make it look like a bar, even though it'll just be selling drinks, whatever. But we'll make this look like an ale house or something. That I love that. What you should see this thing here at night. So let me just show you that at night. Hang on. Or let me show you to it at 7 in the morning anyway. 7 in the morning's a really good time. Oh, so that's the pink building so far. That's what it looks like in there. And the courtyard area. So this area in here, you can see like what I meant by a plaza sort of thing. How good that's coming up. And then I really have been trying, I want to work on trying to make this building a shop as well. I've managed to get floors up in here. I might have to take the roof off again, but I've managed to get floors in here. I've just got to manage to try and somehow get a staircase down there, and I was really having it was really fighting me to get some stairs in there. So, oh, by the way, with the latest City Skylines update and the new DLC they just dropped out with the Skylines and other stuff, it's fixed the mods. So I dropped into City Skylines to make sure everything's working. We might do some City Skylines 2 tomorrow, because they've fixed a lot of stuff there. So we might finally have a little breather from Planet Coaster 2. But this is the back end of these townhouses through here into where our coffee shop area is, right? I didn't do much on the coffee shop team. I think all I did was start to just redress the timber around here so it's all sort of married up now, and I think that looks a lot better in there. But I haven't fitted out, I haven't done the fit out in here at all, but just sort of tidied up the outskirts of the building, which I think looks a lot better, right? And it will all tie up into the bank. I love the backside of these apartments, by the way. I might put little fence courtyards in them. Only very tiny little back courtyards I'll put in there. And this obviously Main Street's coming along really well also. That's probably all I got up to, which is still a fair bit. And when you stand up here and look back, it's starting, you can see it's starting to take shape. Oh, I put some bathrooms in. I'll show you the bathrooms because they're kind of cool. Because we were going to put a little gift store in here, weren't we? Or a little gift shop just here or something. So I put some bathrooms just here. In here. Which I haven't fully dressed up, but... these are basically like big sliding doors on rails. Yeah, that's kind of where we got up to. If you have a look at the place properly... we can go back to, but the lighting's just so good at this time. Yeah. Oh, look at all these people about to herd in. How good. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think so far? Look at all the chimneys. Right, we'll go to building time. I kind of want to keep it on the 7 AM, but we'll go to this because we're going to probably put in the roller coaster right in here today, and then we can build around it. I don't know how I'm going to do this roller coaster. I suck at roller coasters. So this patch just here I've got on the corner, I'm going to set up to be... I'll just show you. Oh, by the way. Oh, no, that's okay. I was going to set it up to be... what are they called? What's he called? Okay. One sec. So, what I want to do on the corner is... this is not helpful. Okay, is this? Right. Ah, no. Go back. We're gonna try and build something like this. Oh, no. The Weasley, oh my gosh. The Weasley toy store. Something a little bit like this. But we'll have it make it so people can walk in. It'll be based on this. Don't forget, we're not copying. We're just basing it. We're using some of the design. So we are copying some of the design elements from the buildings. Yes. But I think we can do that with the blue and orange. I think it'll look really good. And it will really stand out. It will really stand out on this corner here. And then up on the next corner, you've got this kind of cool round building that'll flow as well, which I think will look really cool. Maybe another set of shops in here. Or maybe we just have to be reserved. I've got to figure something out with it. Because the plan was to have this... and have glass through here. Like big wooden glass windows that you could look out of down into the street. Into the plaza area. So we'll have to see how that goes. Right. Otherwise, coming along. Dan says, possibly my best work so far. Hey, look at our prancing horses apartments over here. Yeah, this, I Must Not Tell Lies. Is that what we called it? I Must Not Tell Lies is coming along. We have to put some, like, crazy things along the walls or something around here, like all I can think of is the plates, the dinner plates with cats all over them. But something to do with like plates and cups all over the place or something. I don't know. I got two screens open. I don't actually have two screens open, Amy. It just looks like that. There we go. But thank you. It's a weird thing. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, so, and then just sporadically more shops in through here. I did put a couple of more joints here, gelatos and pizza. And I've started just slowly throwing vending machines out. I'll probably keep a couple of vending machines around. Doesn't hurt. Oh. I couldn't see this before because it was, nighttime. Ah. I don't need that piece. Right, I had too many pieces there. I haven't gone through and finished this off yet. Hello, Hanky. What's up, buddy? I don't know. Your greenies are downstairs, mate. Greenies are downstairs, buddy. Cool. Right, so that is all walkable up in there. Am I going to do that all in here? I don't think so. Might leave this area and the plaza. I don't know what I'm going to do in the plaza yet. But basically, that looks a lot better as well, and it gives them a bit of queue coverage. Hey, Mark, how are we, buddy? What are you playing at the moment? Right. Now, oh, the research lady, by the way, the research lady, we've researched everything. I'm going to have to move. I'm going to move all my building stuff over here. No. Yeah, there we go. So, take that. Move that over there. Move that over there for me. We're gonna need this space to put our roller coaster in. So I'll put all the buildings that I've been building with over that way, I think. Maybe consolidate all these. These aren't all the buildings I've been using. These are just some buildings I've pulled out to redesign and change around here and there. Can you guys hear the music okay? Playing some RimWorld? Just got attacked by a horde of Muffalo. No, not the Muffalos. You need to... What kind of a run are you doing, Mark? What's your run about? I want to hear the music. Seems really quiet. Maybe it's my synthetic Santa hat that's blocking the sound out. The cool thing is most of this stuff will be, if we look at the scenery, yeah, you can see where the bad scenery is, where people don't like, but luckily for us, no one can walk anywhere near these squares. Except for that one. So I can literally put another building there and not worry about it. Not that one. You know, we can just block it out. Block it from view. We might put... Oh no, I've already got a spot for bathrooms and stuff over here in that building. That's our bathroom building. You can see it's the same building but red over here. I need one with the green roof, this one. And some foodie things, because there seems to be a lack of foodie things over here. And that fits sort of perfect. I'm going to recess you back a touch like that. Alright, now we've got to figure out this roller coaster. Dan, do you know what the roller coaster's called? Called the one that came out with the DLC pack? Oh. Why are you not just playing the game? For me. Yeah, better. Right, so that's ready for some shops, and I think recessed back is kind of nice as well. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's the wrong color. I think it's supposed to be. Dim grey. A bit like me, a bit dim. Bit like me, a little bit dim. Okay. Are you going to make it all the way over here? Not unless you do a funny. Don't know how I feel about that. I might have to do something else later there. I'd say I'm at mid-game level and trying to get all of the local tribes on your side. Ah, fair enough. Deathly Hallows is broken down. Cursed Vortex. So we're having these breakdowns, but I thought I would have had enough staff. I've got 4 mechanics to work on 4 rides. And they're still struggling. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't realize we had 5. Oh my god, look at our park. We got 5 rides. Check your zone. What about, how do I check it? Check my zone what? Check my zone what? How do you check it? Like, that's what I want to know. Mechanics? Like, what am I checking? Where do you actually check? Is there a place where it shows you, like, what you're lacking or what? It doesn't matter, Dan. There is only one zone anyway. This zone. It's not like they can go anywhere else. So I guess we just need another mechanic. Or they need to be refurbished. Are the mechanics supposed to refurbish the rides? Or am I supposed to manually refurbish them? I'm gonna leave it. You can schedule it on there. I don't want to go through and magically schedule everything. I'm gonna leave it. It requires a refurbishment. That's all it's telling me. I reckon they're okay. But I think maybe to save face, we will just hire another engineer. And we're gonna call you. Who wants to be this engineer? Anyone? Welcome to the Whimsey Hollow work area. That's your work outfit in Whimsey Hollow. Mark's gonna be an engineer. Mark. And then Mark. Oh, do you know, let's go ahead now and go staff. Schedule. Mechanic Mark. Whimsey Hollow all day. Confirm. Confirm. All right, Mark, welcome to the Whimsey Hollow crew. Sweet. I was thinking about putting a building here, but I think a building here would have detracted from the actual plaza when we get the plaza up and running properly. And I was going to put a little, like, pathway into this little house just here. So, the perfect thing for that... can you see me kind of avoiding the roller coaster at the moment? Because in the back of my head, I'm constantly thinking about this roller coaster we're about to put in. Whereas sometimes you just got to do it. There we go. It's called the Outer Max Coaster. I don't think it is, Dan. Oh, we looked at it. It's not called that, I swear. Hang on. It's called... For the kids one, for the one that came with the fairy tale pack. I mean the sorcery pack. Go back. Hang on. I'll bring it up. Yum pum 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 yada da da da. Vector. It tells us in here. Hang on. It's called the Vector, is it? Flying Theater. We've got that. There's this one. Vector Child Coaster. Okay, Vector. There's another one, yeah? The one I'm thinking of has the motorbike on it, and so this is what we're going to try and attempt. This. Oh, look at there. Look at there. I reckon my park looks better. Mine looks better. They got less chimneys. I was going to go through and potentially delete some chimneys. But this is basically what we want to do. I thought there was the one with the Hagrid sidecar, the motorbike and the sidecar, which there is. Oh! Hammy's little zoomer, Death Drop. This is it? Out Max bike and sidecar coaster. But maybe we'll put in two. Maybe we'll put two coasters in. All right, we're gonna go for the Vector first. Now, this is tough. I should. This is where I really need to plonk in some more buildings, because I needed the buildings around here. Let's put, what I want to do is advertise for Madame Tarantula's, like, over here as well. We're going to put a, hang on. This is like the nice part of town just here. And then I think we're going to have some seedier parts of town over here. Like, this was a good sort of alleyway we could have turned into something seedy. But I think maybe out the back of this one... we can make maybe a seedy, but maybe the seedy ones have to be further over this way, out of town a little bit more. The sort of dingier alleyways. Okay, first up, let's go to coasters and search Vector. Here it is here, the Vector Child Coaster. I swear I keep moving you. So the two things I'm tossing up with this track ride, the Vector Child Coaster. Vector Child Coaster Return. A fan favorite coaster that's fun for guests of all ages. A fan favorite all ages coaster that's fun in both directions. Okay. Cannot overview. Already in park. 0. Has a friction wheel lift. Cannot invert for all ages. Okay, they're basically the same. So what I was thinking with this one is we start it up high. So the two options I want to know is A, do we start it at that height and do we build up to it, or maybe like that height? And the other thing is we can fit 2 coasters in here, so I can get my Hagrid bike one. I can potentially fit 2 coasters in, or we go all out on the one coaster and we make it roll around the whole of Whimsey Hollow. Start it up high. It's going to be a lot harder starting it higher, as long as you're aware of that. I don't mind doing it. I'm going to take some of these buildings. They're not all going to work together, are they? I'm going to take... you. So I've got some shop fronts there. So I like to use my... and I've got some shop fronts just there. So we'll put some more shop fronts potentially this side. Like here. Maybe we'll have like a shopping alley down this way. We can't do that. That's the main road. I'll have an alleyway just here, I think. So we'll have another alleyway over this way. Like that. Martin Davidson. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're actually going around the whole of Whimsey Hollow. So just so people are aware of what Whimsey Hollow looks like. So we'll actually be going around, we'll actually be roller coasting around the whole of Whimsey Hollow. I probably needed to get more buildings in this area to start it off. But we can build some new ones, maybe I have to. Death Job almost ready to go home from work? Nice. Okay. What might be a good idea? You can see how I've been building this whole thing. Just puzzle piecing together. You wouldn't blueprint this place and take it anywhere else, put it that way, the way I've got it set up. Okay, give me you. You're a really good one for dark alleyways, and I love having these. I kind of put these buildings everywhere, like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then it's just quite simply a case of making the building look a lot bigger, so we can do something like this. In fact, I'm going to spin you like that and keep you the same. Because you will look good like that. Now, let me just do this for a sec. Delete some parts off it. I will leave that because you will see that down that alley, and I will switch those signs out. Just want to see if this works at all. Not really. That'll be fine like that. And in here, I think what we'll do... Might just have something open there. It's not gonna work like that unless I do, unless I give you this. Gonna move that there. Delete that. Delete that. Yep, that'll be better. Yes, good. Any other good suggestions about the roller coaster team? Like, let's have them. How do we start it up high? We obviously have to put it in a building, I think, don't we? I think we're going to have to put it in a building. Love the design so far. I haven't been in all the live streams, but have been watching the vids back. I love this game. I know it's a to get. I'm determined, Mark, to get this town up and running with all the buildings in and close off. So one of the ideas I had, and I've just ruined it, with the whole park, because we're going to have our zones, right? And obviously we've got Whimsey Hollow. Obviously we've got Whimsey Hollow here. So a train of thought I've got is I was thinking about putting a massive big lake in the middle of this park and then having all the biomes, different biomes around it. So we'd have a Wild West, we'd have a Vikings, we'd have a Sci-fi, we'd have a Pirates, then we'd have our water park, if that makes sense. And they're all sort of interlinked by this one big lake, and then we can use a boat ride thing to get around to certain points as well. And we can use trains to get there. Like, I was thinking about having a train, main train that leaves, like, departs Whimsey Hollow and heads out, you know, to the Wild West or something. So maybe the lake in the middle will give us some nice, like, viewing across the other parts of the park as well. And we don't want to have everything flat. I don't think we want to have the whole terrain flat, do we? We want to work on different levels, I think, as well. So the Vikings, we might make some snowy capped mountains or something. It'll take ages, John. This, like our City Skylines, because I'll probably be back to City Skylines 2 tomorrow, live streaming. It's just going to be a progression, Johnny, as we just come in and play it all the time. Like, not every stream, because we're not, like, this week's been a bit special because I've had a real itch for the game. But we'll probably come back weekly to both City Skylines and Planet Coaster. They'll just be kind of like our games that we just keep coming back to do more stuff. You know, our chill out. It's our chill out streams of the week. Dan says, will it be done by the time I wake up? What? Maybe the roller coaster will be in, but I doubt anything else. Doubt anything else. I'm like all you guys though. I just love this game. Like it's got everything that I want as a player. It doesn't have, and I understand it doesn't have everything everyone always wants, but for me as a player, it's got everything I want and could hope for. I could, if I had to, man, this is a tough one. If you could pick one game to play and you could only ever play that one game, what would it be? Oh, that's a freaking tough one. RimWorld's a good one, Mark, because RimWorld has so much replayability. Dan, you're off to bed, mate. Thanks for hanging out just to catch up with the where we're at. Hopefully you get to catch up with some of it later. Yeah, I think that's better. Out there. I think you would be maybe. You need to do that, I think. And this is all I do. I basically just go around joining buildings together now and just redesigning them so they look different in different areas. But you still get that same sense of, oh, this is the same, I'm in the same town. I don't even know if you'll end up seeing these windows. But who cares? I think you've just got to imagine like the world, the sorcery world that you'd live in. And like, if I just think of Harry Potter and how crazy a lot of the buildings were and dark, a lot of them were a lot darker than what they portray, like this light brick. That's why I've got this. Oh yeah, so up here with this one, I have opened it up. So we are going to be able to walk in through here. And yeah, I've just got, oh, that's horrible. That's a mess up there. We won't see that anyway. There'll be a ceiling in. But yeah, I've just got to figure out how to step up to that. And the steps wouldn't reach down here without going all the way through like the wall. So it might be a two-part thing, or I might have to extend the building out that way. But either way, we can walk up in there. I think the building came... I'm actually really happy with how this all came along through here now. And maybe I just have some big doors here, and we only have it... We only have it open on the ground floor, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I didn't show you that. Oh, I'm an idiot. The one light that I wanted to show you before we... Okay, and then we'll crack into the roller... We'll get a couple of more buildings around, and we'll get the roller coaster in, and we will. I'll take your guys' suggestions. We'll start it elevated. Let me just show you this. I really love this little detail of this, like... I love that. Just a couple of little subtle things around the town I'm going to start adding in to make it look a little more magical. And at night time, it really brightens up. I I think it just looks really good. The whole park at night time looks really good. Oh, how fun would it be being here at night time? Dan says Destruction Derby 2 PS1. You know what, Dan? I used to play that with my schoolmates, and we had so much fun after school. Used to friggin' love that game. I need some more lights in the Honey's backyard. Oh, how nice is this area? This little lit up tree area. Anyway, I could look at this stuff all day, but that's not going to get anything done. I'm not exactly feeling 100% today either. Right, so with our ride, we said the vector. Where's the bike one? What was the bike one called again? A vector swaying mine train? Oh, that's what we need in here. Like a Gringotts Vault ride. Oh, Amy, I can see a new coaster being built underground. I think we're going to build one underground. I think we're going to build a roller coaster under Sleepy Hollow. Like the bank vaults. And there we'll have the dragon in it and stuff. Oh yeah, okay. That's another idea. Keep that idea, team. That's what we're going to build. And we're going to use the vector swaying mine train to do that, I think. Or... yeah, we're going to use that. I don't know what that ride would be. What was it called? Sidecar? Bike and sidecar. Here it is, just here. It's only 2 packs per ride though, so per seat. So we'll go with the generic one. How many in that? So yeah, you get more to... Oh, hang on. It's only 2 per train of that, but you get more in a train, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I suppose we could make the trains longer. But I don't think we need to. We're probably going to have a station that... Like, because we'll run multiple trains, so we'll have like a pull-up station and then it wheels around to the finish. Like, are we thinking we'll have the line from here? Or we should just give ourselves heaps of room here, shouldn't we? Can I have your snapping height on, please? Still snowing there, Johnny? Out of max. Out of max. I think it's called the sidecar. Is that was the one I was after? Yeah, the sidecar. That's it there. Out of max. Yeah, bike and sidecar. Yeah, cool. Okay. What's this one? Side friction. Oh, it's like a doof doof doof. Okay, it's a side friction one. Okay. We'll just go with this one. Station where guests only board trains, right side entry. where guests board and disembark trains. Oh, we can embark here and get off somewhere else. That's just throwing a work into it. I think I need more ride staff as well. Well, station where guests only board trains, only disembark trains. So we can board the train here. That's a good idea. Why don't we board here and we'll get off like here at the bank maybe. Oh, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Han. All right, let's start over here then. That'll give us a little bit more room. And maybe we'll get on here and we'll get off over here. Just like here or something. So this will be our embark. I don't know what height to start at. Maybe that height. It'd be nice to have a bit of a push through some buildings first, wouldn't it? As we go up. I'm just going to keep track supports off at the moment. I will have a catwalk just here, will I? Will we have a catwalk here? Yeah, it'll go in. We'll be going through buildings and on top of them. Oh, I'm not feeling really good. I'll leave that off. We can always put it back on later. We're using drive tires at the moment, which I don't mind. Can you just come out of there straight, please? Does that every day. Just gonna slide you back and just give me a little bit more station. Like about there. I suck at this. Okay, give me some more station, please. We are literally this one. Oh, that's the wrong guest board. Trains on the left entrance. Why are you doing this at the back? There we go. I want to be able to fit a couple of trains on here. Which you think, and we're going to have the stop-off station there, so you don't need to be that long. That'll be fine. We're going to start going up Do we need to be straight for chain lift going up? Or is it drive tires to go up? Tires embedded in the track, push the train up an incline. That's the slow, standard, alternate, alternate. We've got no chain lift. We're just using drive tires to get up this, are we? Interesting. So these are the heights of my buildings. I'm just trying to get a we're at 19 meters here. What do we think is a safe height for meterage? Like 22? Go straight up. 50 at least, lol. On a kid's ride, Johnny? I don't know about that. I didn't want supports. Why did you do that? I swear I said no supports. Oh, you have to be that? 27 or 30? I think we'll go 27. Game! We're out. 27 we said, I think, yeah. Might be too much. That's only 88 feet. We can adjust it all later. We're going to have to test it. It's not going to be... I told you this is going to be a hard, expensive project having to build this. I'm going to hit play as we go. Like, it's not just... I'm no good at building coasters, but we're going to do our best to build something fun. It's more about the scenery, I think, this coaster, yeah? Hello, Sharon, by the way. Now, dipping under that sign would be a bit of fun, wouldn't it? We're going over the top of that chimney. Camera work is all over the place. Hey. Can you, like... dip down here like that. And go under that sign. And maybe I can switch the signs out. Because at the moment I think that would hit, yeah? Do, 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 do. Oh, it'd be really cool to go under that. Maybe I do. Oh, yeah. No, we can't. Maybe we got to go through the buildings or see if we can go up and over it. Holy snap and duckfish. We sort of can. And this is where we need the buildings, right? So we can, like, do this kind of stuff here, wend our way through. I'm just going to test this first to see how it goes. We're going to need some power for it, too. And we'll need more power, no doubt. Facilities. Get me. Power distributor, thanks. Are we going to plonk you underneath? Or just you inside a building? I don't think we're going to have enough power for that. Okay, let's just see how... We'll have to smooth it all out and stuff too. Basically, I want to come up and turn around and go around this way. Okay, that works. Let's just watch that again here. Actually, let's just try this. Turn them into G. Holy moly. Right, so it clips the building. Okay. Let's just stop testing for a sec. So it clips this building here too. No. Which is fine, because you're going to have to rotate like that way. And the other thing is I can go ahead. And I can just probably do this. Be very, very subtle and cheeky about that. Oh, I don't want the snap on. And I can adjust other things later like these. As well. Just so they all marry up. As long as people have head clearance, I don't really care. How's your day been, Sharon? Any better today? Bloody chickens. Yeah, well, no, Johnny, we're putting in a shooting gallery. We're going to be putting in a shooting gallery, but hopefully we can do it somehow like... Maybe we'll put it in the wild... Maybe we'll put one in the Wild West and here. I was going to try and do something with wands and a shooting gallery, and maybe we can put chickens in there, Sharon. A nod back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, I just want to test that, please, if I can. I just want to see this. Let's go. What do I need to adjust here? Don't put your hands in the air like you just don't care. That's easy to do. We can do this. except I didn't take the rest of the stuff with me. Seems about right. Typical ham. I think that's pretty good there. I think that's pretty good there. Gives you the feeling you're gonna hit it, but then you're not. I really need buildings in and around over here, but that's okay. I think that's gonna be fine. That chimney's cleared. Okay. All right. Are we going straight over here? Or I kind of want to turn out this way and go maybe around over the top here through the car park and then back up Main Street, or potentially maybe over the top of the food court. Nothing better than a purring cat in your lap until you have to get up and pee. Oh, no. I got adopted by my neighbor's cat. She came in, jumped up on my bed and fell asleep. She was great therapy. Aww. How good are animals? Until they die on you? He's funny. Right, so he will watch, even though he's asleep, he always keeps like one eye slightly open to keep an eye on where I am. He can never truly relax unless I'm in bed, and he knows that I'm in bed and I'm not going anywhere. He's a funny little creature, old Hanky. No! Although we could go through ourselves here. Like underneath ourselves, couldn't we? I was going to go back up that way, but there's nothing to say we can't come around here and loop over ourselves, yeah? We want this ride to be fairly lengthy. You might have to lose your sign there, buddy boy. Now, are the carriages going to hit that window? We can fudge the buildings around as we go anyway. This is why you need the buildings around. And then extend that a little bit longer and have it. Do you yada da yada da 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 dum diddy dum. All right, so this is why I want more buildings around here so we can do more of this stuff. Now, did we say we had a problem with this sign? Oh, we can just move this sign down. How cool is that though, with the coaster coming all around you? And we're gonna have to put in our own supports. Let's test that again. Let's get up this bit. Oh, this is going to be so good when all the buildings are in. Take the tracks up high and then come down Main Street. You don't want to keep flicking through the buildings like this, Johnny. But yeah, I do want to come down Main Street. I'm thinking of going straight over the top of the food court. Oh, this is cool, man. Oh, that is so cool. We're gonna have to put some tires here, some speed tires, otherwise it's gonna go backwards. I love going through the buildings like that. Oh, I think we got something special cooking, team. Stop testing. We'll have to put some drive tires on here. Delete. Because don't forget, it is a coaster, yes, but it is supposed to be a kid's coaster as well. Whoa, that's a bit much, but cool that we've got these things. Maybe that'll work for us. And then we'll go into, not brakes. No, not brakes. We're gonna have to go back to drive tires here. Oh, here we go, Johnny, bit more height. Okay, so our trees here, which sucks because I love these trees. Let's just slightly shift you that way. So we don't lose too much emphasis on our undergrowth here, which is still okay. Some of them are part of scenery sets. I think that just misses all that stuff there. And look, we can probably go ahead because there's no buildings back here. We can go ahead and say, hey, we will put supports because I'll have buildings here. Put supports here. No, I know, have them on. Okay. And then go back to off. Yeah, so we want to zip around up Main Street, yeah? Do we want to come that far or do we want to cut back that way? 29 meters seems a heck of a long height. That straight run could be a twister or a loop-de-loop. You can't do loop-de-loops on child vector rides. Johnny's right though. I kind of want to zip down. I don't want to detract though from the calmness of the entry when you come to Whimsey Hollow and go, oh, it's a nice place to be. But I do want this to, maybe it has to whip over the back here. We probably should test that a little bit too, yeah? I don't want to really go over the car park. No, I think I want to cut behind the buildings and like cut behind here where I've done all this scenery stuff through here and then up and over the top here and then over this food court section here down this main road. Maybe flick through here if we can. Just depends on, it shouldn't interrupt with either of these rides. I don't want to take away from the plaza area too much either. So it really has to wend through all these buildings. This is why I need more of these buildings around. because you can see the cool like stuff we can do when we have the buildings around. So let's just pause the coaster here for a second, get some more buildings around. And then later on, I'm just going to generically put buildings in now. And then later on, I'll come back and redo them a little bit. In fact, I can play around with stuff. Not everything has to be like that. Can go like that. And I can come back later and change the color of them all and move some pieces on them all and stuff. I do like this building. Actually, really like... See, and that's the thing. I'm getting new buildings out of redesigning all of them all the time. And I like that. I think what we'll do... I'm going to have more fancy buildings along here, like a main street. So the bank, maybe like a... what would you call it? Like a city hall. Maybe I'll do this one like that there. I'm going to reuse this one again. Potentially... Maybe even just out the back here as a show. How would you... No, maybe I can't use that one there. But maybe I do want to just plonk it here. You know, to fill the gap, as they say. I think it has to sit like that. Yeah, I think it just has to sit up there behind like that. And then this chimney here can go. Bit much. I think that one's fine in there. I'll just shove them over a little bit. Leave a little bit of a gap in there. I'm just trying to bolster up this area a little bit. That's what you're wondering what I'm doing. Get a couple more of these in and around here like this. You're never going to see half these buildings because they're back of house, but it's just so when the roller coaster goes past. If that makes sense. It's really just for the roller coaster. That looks good now with that building coming straight off there. Yeah, I like that. That's a better skyline through there, I think. Like that. You're off, Mark. I'm off to be cool and stuff. See you, gang. Hey, Mark. If you can't be cool, just be stuff. And if you can't be stuff, then it doesn't matter because you're already cool, buddy. I need to get this building here. Actually, if I just take that. Like, if I take this stuff, which was my original setting, I can reuse some of these older buildings too. Ah. Get rid of that. Leave that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You can see how much I like move stuff around and repurpose stuff all the time. I will leave your back area as well. I will leave you all. They can all go. Right. They're meant to be two different buildings, but I'll leave them together. I think what we could do, we might use you out here, and I'll redress you up. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I'll redress you up. But you'll kind of be out here, and then we'll have... I think what I'm going to do a fake little, hopefully, wheat farm just here, potentially. So it's a bit like, it's like a bit of farming area. I don't know. I think we got wheat, do we not? No, I don't know. That compact dirt. Give me the gravel, please. Right. And then I can do, I can put some little garden stuff in. I'll redesign the building. I'll put a little road down here. Because who knows, maybe whatever, someone will walk down here. Maybe like... that. That didn't really work out, did it? Something like that in there. And then we can go back to putting more buildings. Right, what we should be doing is testing this function straight over the top of that caravan, smoking too. Maybe we'll put some, maybe I'll put some explosives there in a crate and it'll blow up. Maybe like maybe we'll have fireworks go from, from, that stuff. All right, this, you're doing my head in with that roof because it's too much same around here. But these look a little bit more like country-ish out here, so we'll leave them. And potentially... right. Dum. Sorry, I'm just recoloring this whole thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the old building I had there. What's everyone been up to today, by the way? Right. How are we thinking about that? That looks a little bit better. I don't know if there is wheat. Oh, I knew there was. I knew there friggin' was. It's bigger strains of it too. This will make sense later. I'm just going to do a little wheat farm here to cover this area. Maybe I'll put something in the middle of it as well. But I think you don't have to have the buildings everywhere. We will have that animated wheel thingy at some point. Oh, by the way, this is not how I made mine. I handmade mine over here. This one comes already going. This one comes already going. Do we want this in here? I don't think so. I'm just clutching it. I'm just trying. I just think it looks cool. What I'm after is this. Can now go here. Like that. Da 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 ya da 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, give me gravel again for a sec. Take the size down to like that. And we'll just do like something like that. I'll have something else over here. Wouldn't put... Nah, I'm not going to put it in the pond. Nah, I did think that. I thought that was a stupid idea. That was a stupid idea, Ham. Stupid. Let me get the fence in. Fence-wise, I'm just going to run the same fence we've been running, except I'm going to... I can't even change the color of it, can I? Damn. That's okay, because it matches these fences down here anyway. I'll leave that little gap there. Farming sim. Don't worry, we'll get back to the roller coaster once I get some stuff in. I knew we weren't quite ready for the roller coaster today, but because I want to do this, and I'm going to use the buildings to put the roller coaster through, and I think we just need some more buildings around, which won't take us too long. We just got to nut down and do it, team. Oh, I put a well in. I'm going to put a better well in, I think, or a better spot for the well. Maybe the well should sit here on the corner. And we'll make a big sort of thing out of it. I'll give it a little, like, maybe paved area. And the whole works. Yada da 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 da. Thing is, we've got the little sweets, magical sweets farm out here. We can put another little generic farm out here because why not? It matches the little countryside we'll have going on. And maybe in this maybe this could be like a forbidden forest where it seduces you in with the nice cool tree of the colors, but then we can put some spiders in there. Maybe we could do a haunted trail walk. Haunted trail walk might be cool. Don't know if that's the thing, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Just leave it like that for the moment. This, that. Are we using soil debris, maybe? Much. There we go. Don't forget to put some farm animals in here. I don't know if we can put farm animals in here. I don't know, Johnny. It's a good idea, though. I hope we can. I don't mind that one's a bit crooked. I'll definitely put a scarecrow in here. How's that sound? Oh. And so you can see the reason why I put little... Now you see why I put those little spindly single bits around? Because it just makes it look like it's sort of untidy and poking through. Yeah, there's a method to my madness sometimes. I have the perfect person to take care of the farm. Gary. Let's call it Gary's. Oh, although should it be a little ale house as well? And he grows his own, maybe he grows his own wheat and barley and hops and stuff to make his own ale, Johnny. We can have a whole backstory to it. Gary's farm ale house or something crazy. Ah. So you can see what I just sort of was trying to do here, right? Just make it look like there was a little bit of a path through here because I want to see if there's a scarecrow. What? Is there not a scarecrow? Crap. What's this under? Wheat grass patch. Is there corn? Nothing under the scare category either. Oh, this is what I was thinking about putting up here. Right? I was thinking about putting this here. And then having the bathrooms in there. Maybe let's have it closed for a sec and let's not have it. But you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking about doing there. Maybe we can have it sitting out further and we can make this castle thing seem, and we can put something in. Or maybe we use this building to go on the roller coaster and that's the start or something. I don't know. Who knows? We can figure that out later. Okay, anyone want to make a scarecrow and send it to me? We need to put Gary in the farm, don't we? What are they called? They're called, is there a wizard? What? Sorcerer. Oh, these are the guys I was going to have. These are the guys I was going to put up in here. I just haven't got back there yet. But I was going to build some balconies up here, right? I don't want that. Although I kind of do. Yeah, I was going to put these guys having a wizard battle above this ride. Like, because it's called... where'd it go? Where'd my wizards go? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to have some balconies up here, potentially. With them on it, having a big fight across like the top of it. Don't know how I could do that. Maybe I could have it like here, coming out of there. So many ideas I just haven't got back to yet because I've been too busy just trying to put buildings in. I'll attach it to this building because I need you. I need you. I need you. Da, 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 da. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And what are you doing? Yeah, and then we got the dark wizard over here. He'll be on the other side, right? Having a wizard battle. Here we go. Do 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 do. Doesn't really fit the aesthetics. But you get what I mean, right? I'll come back to that and do it later. I'll leave that there so I can come back to it later and do it. But basically, yeah, I don't know how I'd do it. Maybe that'd have to be one on this side and we'll have to have one coming out of this building here or something. Or what I'll do is I'll try and make it look like it's blown up a little bit and the dark wizard through it. Or I could just put him like... I don't know. That's a tough one. He's not on a broomstick, is he? Can we put one on a broomstick, maybe? Maybe we can put one on a broomstick. I'll have a look. Hey, player, how are you today? We've just started doing some roller coaster stuff just to see how the roller coaster is going to go, and it's coming along pretty well at the moment. We just have a few things to go still. Maybe it's in the Wild West pack. Hang on a sec. Mythology nature theme, maybe? Planet Pie Resort, Sci-fi, Toybox, Viking, West theme. We'll have a look in the West theme. That feels like it would be good out here as well. And a trough in case we got some animals like he was saying. Where would you put the trough? Maybe over here. Oh, that's what I was looking for in here. I came across that one. I was like, no, I want this one. Isn't there a musical one set up as well? Oh, this is like, take the cowboy thing out, but this is like what I need for the bar. Brilliant. Remember all this stuff. Oh, I've got to come to the Western decorations section and get, and that way I can then fill the streets with this kind of jazz. Nice. Look at the picture. Like it's signed. It's signed, Ellie. I think this would be a great one. But we'll switch out the cowboy stuff for wizard stuff. It has to sit in a dark alley somewhere though, doesn't it? Like this. You know? Actually, hide that bit behind there, yeah. Just do that. I think we can. Something like that. I don't know. We'll come back to it. One thing at a time, Ham. I'm getting too distracted, everyone. Johnny says I can't remember yesterday, so don't rely on me. All good, mate. I need to just tone these down ever so slightly and get them about there. Like that. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think that adds to that corner, but we still want some more building stuff here, but it's going to have to be some kind of shop, or I don't know if there's a ride we can get in. I think another little flat ride would be perfect just here. Two little kids. Okay, is there another kids flat ride we can get? I unlocked a heap. Doesn't really suit the aesthetics. We've got that. We're not using that here. They're too big. Swings, we've already got swings. Frenzy Frill seems a bit too big for that spot. Hesperian might work here. This little Hesperian ride works here. What do you think? I think it'll be a nice, and then I can put some more buildings just here, and we can put the well on the corner then, and I think that will be so much better for us. Obviously, we've got the well here, and the entry line can be from like over here. It doesn't have to be big. You can just come around the corner into there. I think these are the go. And then we can do something else in the front. And then the exit will be just here. Entry here, exit over there. I think that works. We'll put the entry over here. And then I'll have the entrance come through the buildings out the back here. Or through it, no, maybe through a courtyard. Yeah, we'll do it through a courtyard like that. Just to get this space done. Because it's been irking me for ages. Steve Urkeling me. And then straight up the stairs and out to there. Brilliant. Can I have fixed length on, please? Fixed length off. Can I have snap angle? That's all we're gonna do. Straight across the front of that. Straight into there. Ah. What color? Ah, yeah, it's the right color. Cool. I'll have a building over that. That won't matter. Take the railings off, please. And the curbs. Yep, sweet. Alright, so I think that's good there. The colors, however, should be... what? Not these colors. Oh, Halloween area, Johnny. That's a great idea. Why didn't I look? Oh, not Halloween, but it'll be... Is there a Halloween? No, that's source. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, I did a generic search. Nothing came up. Unless there's... Strawman or something. It's called something different. Who would know for this game? I think we'll just have it to there, and the rest in here I'll put buildings like that. I think that'll be fine. I wonder if there should be dirt paths down here. Kind of like the cobble path. But it can be sandy path, I guess. That didn't work. I'll leave it for the moment. We can get you open. You got no power. Yikes. Where did I put that power distributor? You're gonna have to live in one of these buildings, I think. I'm gonna put one. If I put a heap of buildings here, I can then just, can I use? I haven't blueprinted this thing yet. I can use you here. You're a little large for there. Maybe you should go here and be with your counterpart. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and make some more buildings, I think. I'm starting to run out of building ideas. I don't... Do you guys care if I pump some buildings in around the place? I need to. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I already said that's fine, player. Because I'll put some buildings around it and then make sure people can't walk there. It's totally fine. Not worried about that. You can see, like, the buildings pop out over the path everywhere. I haven't got to any detailing of the street stuff yet. Street stuff's like last. And when I mean street stuff, I mean like props like this, detailing off the paths properly, making sure people don't clip through things. Yeah, so putting all these detail stuff around will be last. You might not have seen, player, but I got all these buildings done up. We got a lot done. I just need buildings. All right. It doesn't... Oh, actually, I do have you, but with a proper face on you. This one. Yes. Brilliant. And your little counterparts go with you as well, so this is good. You guys can definitely sit in here like this. I might have to sit you back just a touch because of the roller coaster. You can't all have the same signs. Let's go with that one. I think that'll be fine. That'll be nice as you come through there. Yep. Brilliant. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I was getting that and generic, thanks. I've also got to delete some... Okay, we've done that. Funny that doesn't... Oh, do I not... okay. I'm talking to myself. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry, everyone. It doesn't... We don't have enough power to run the park. I understand they have no entrance because we're not finished it. I forgot that our engineers have to constantly work on these as well. Yeah, thanks, Steve. I bought a really cheap, crappy one, and it sucks, Steve. And I got to get a better one, like a nice, fluffy one. I couldn't find my I couldn't find the hat, the chimney hat with Santa coming out and the stuff that everyone looked like it was a private night in with your partner, stuff coming out the chimney. I couldn't find that hat. I'll have to keep digging for it because I've got a little... Oh, you know what I did start? Hey! Look what I did start, everyone. I started a Christmas stocking for Hanky. Look. And so I bought one thing so far, but when I give it to him on Christmas Day, no doubt there's just going to be stuffing and fluff everywhere. So this is Hanky's first one. He hasn't seen it yet. I know he's only a dog. Shut up. That's all I've got. Okay, that's all I've got. Anyway, I put it in his little stocking. The only Christmas thing I do is just get the dog stuff so he can make an absolute mess so I can get mad at cleaning it all up. All these signs will all get changed out too, just FYI. Hank gets all the good stuff, I know. Like, see how I've got buildings here with all the same signs? Like, it won't be like that forever. I'll put on more different signs everywhere. Change the colors of them. All right, power. Which weirdly, you do have power. That's still not enough power. Power distributor is going to be in this building. Yeah. Surely, I know they only put out 120 power each. What did I used to do back in the day? Have they changed how... This one gives us plus 80. It's 10,000 bucks. Max power capacity plus 80. And these are plus 120 for 500 bucks, but they take more maintenance. Like, what's going to get us over the line here, team? I swear I didn't need this many back in the day. Something's not right here, is it? I can't be using that much power. Can I? I need more information on my power. Not just red, brown, yellow. Red bad, yellow good. Is there not highlights power generators for facilities that draw power and shows their distribution status? I feel like that's overkill with the power. I just needed to make a circuit. All right, well, we got a friggin' monstrosity power grid out the back here now. I'm probably going to need another engineer just to keep it all bloody ship-shape and tickety-boo. Johnny was saying in the Halloween... So there's no Halloween section, I don't think, is there, for the scenery? There is Western Viking, Toybox, Sci-fi, Resort, Planet, Coaster, Pirate, Nature, Mythology, Festive, Fairy Tale, Aquatic. What's in the Festive? That's Christmassy stuff. Nature is just that, but I'll just have to make a scarecrow. I'm not going to do it today. I want to get these buildings in so we can get... I want to get this roller coaster in so we can ride it. Okay, so if that's the case, give me... We're back here at these buildings. I want this building to be here, like that. That's the perfect building for just there. Where the entry to the line is. And then that's obviously not the sign you have. Although it could be the sign you have, I don't think it will be though. I think we'll go something like that. The purple haze. Purple haze. I even like the fact that this building here is slightly crooked, and so it matches that one. See how they're slightly crooked? I love that. That is perfect through there. And I'll take you. Because you're really good like that. Can I get you to work like that for me? I would prefer it if you were probably more like that. And then, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Perfect. I'm actually just going to leave you guys Spanish grey. And you will be that. Brilliant. Brilliant. On the corner there, I'll just put some decorative stuff in there. That's fine. And then what do we want to do out the back here? Because that's our line. I kind of want more buildings just here. But maybe we don't. Maybe we just leave that open there. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. I can make people walk around that. Okay. What are the white dots on the lines? I'm playing in franchise mode just because I think franchise modes, I want to be on the leaderboard. Plus it also adds that element of we need to make money as we play this. We can't just, you know, so I'm not in sandbox mode. I think we need another, I'm going to need another engineer. Firstly, we just need to let the clock run, see if we're making money. I'll have to get some stuff around here to close that off. Maybe the well could be... Maybe the well has to be back here, potentially. Or maybe this can be where the well is here. Maybe that makes a little more sense. Holy moly, look at the queue already. I think you'll find this has got 100% scenery too. Most rides we pump in around here have. And then people should just exit straight off here. Yeah, oh, they're coming down the ramps. Okay, not to worry. Yeah, so that works. That's fine. We can come back and clear that later, but at least that's that area taken care of through there. Love the fact that there's all these rolling hills up around here as well. It really adds to the Whimsey Hollow theme, like seeing those rolling hills up there. Guest experience 5, park reputation 5. That's what I like to see. Get another engineer. Who wants to be an engineer? I need engineer volunteer names for Whimsey Hollow. I think we're losing money too, are we? Alright, we need to make sure Olin Hammond here. Olin Hammond. Hammond! Staff schedule. Olin Hammond. You will be on Whimsey Hollow all day. Confirm. Good luck. I'm going to need another staff room over here. Right. When I make Town Hall will either be another ride or it'll be maybe Town Hall. No, Town Hall has to be up here. We're definitely going to need another staff facility. Little hanky boys getting all the treats. Right, more buildings, and then we can put more coasters in. So I'm going to use this thing. Like, I feel like it should have been like this, part of the start of the ride, you know? Almost like that. And then, obviously, with this, we'll actually lock that to the scenery. And then this here. You know, I can come through, we can come through and detail that up later. But we can make this look like a grand castle. Maybe I can put a maybe I can put a staff room under it, you know, and maintenance facility under it or something. That's not the same. I was working on this. Except down there, I'm going to do something different. Yeah, I forget that these are all different buildings, all one and the same. Do, 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 do. I might take those off and then we'll put something else down there. I've got to get this done. This will help me move on to the next parts. I need keep what? Walls. I might even have it so this looks like a bridge and people can walk on, and we can do it up in like a really fancy old school bridge, and maybe I'll put water, like I'll put water around this, yeah, like a moat. If we just get the basic building in, we can play with the details of it later. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense through it like that. I think that'll be really good if we put a heap of water around here. And then we can have a little bridges for people to walk, and this is where it starts to get into the, maybe this is the seedier part just here, seedier part of town, where we have like those nocturnal alleys and stuff like through here. Maybe this is a good nocturnal alley section. Like through here with the coaster going overhead. Oh, that's low, isn't it? That's low. Don't mind it. Is that too low? I think that's okay. I think it's cool that it's low. What we can always do is put stuff across it to protect people. Are we making money? Okay, so we are making money. Okay, good. Oh my god. The new ride in town. Everyone wants to ride the new ride in town. I may have made the line too short. One day though. Oh my god. It's queuing up down the street. Crazy, man. Crazy. Maybe we'll call this Wheat Harvest or something. Or maybe we'll call it Gary's Wheat Harvest. For over here. For Gary's place. Right. Keep pumping the buildings in, Ham, so we can get done. Yeah, I know. It's just easier said than done. Alright, give me that one. So, are you guys happy that I maybe turn this into like a bit of a keep through here? And that's how the roller coaster starts. Maybe we'll have the gate doors go up and some doors here fold open for the roller coaster. So how would we do that? We would. What are you saying to me? No attached to ride. Can I have you attached to this building and then attached to the ride? I think I can I not? Oh, no, I can just do that. All good. All good. I'll have you like that, I think. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. And so, what do you think, Amy? I have you like that. Yeah, that's better. What do you think about here? Like, do you think we bring the keep out to this path just here? I think we do. And we'll do like a whole keep. I think that'll look good if we do that. Okay, I want to add also... Do I want to add these? Yes. That's perfect there. Oh, we're gonna be... I just remembered we're gonna be able to put the ride, add the ride photo camera and the ride, the Photoshop. Oh, I can't. Do you know what I'm more excited about than the roller coaster? Decorating the Photoshop. Oh, what's wrong with me? Johnny, what's wrong with me? Okay, that's not what I wanted anyway. I want to go to create a trigger sequence. Thanks. Add a trigger. 1. And then add a trigger. 2. Okay. Am I adding that or not? Here we go. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, so that's good. No, you've just decapitated everyone. Damn it. Everyone just got decapitated. This is why we test things, people. This is why we test things. I move it to there and then edit coaster port colors. Can I open you for open door for, let's say, 5 seconds, 6 potentially. Let's try 10. Did I just stuff that? 10 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Oh, just lift it up. Might need to extend those out longer as well. Those doors. But okay, they're working. I'll make the doors go for like 10 seconds as well. It's fun because it's new. I know. No, I like. If you haven't seen by now, I really like designing stuff. Looks great. That'll work well, I think. And I might pull the trigger back and slow down how the gates raise. So it's just about fine tuning that stuff now. Have we lost sound? Oh, because we're in fast forward. We haven't tested this part yet, actually. We only just get up here, so we might need to put some wheels there. Oh, we don't even just get up. All right, we're going to have to put some wheels. We haven't tested any of that yet. It's stuck there. It's... Everyone get off at Gary's. All right, stop that. We might have to put a little booster section here, or... Try that. And let's do some smoothing, hey? Let's do some smoothing to there and back to here just to see what the game does. Actually, I should smooth in smaller sections. It'll be better. Right, just smooth selected, right? Nice. Cost me $1.60. Oh, hey, big spender. Oh, it took the fun out of it. Probably for better. Can you smooth not so aggressively? Smooth strength. Yeah. Let's take you to 4 maybe. Okay, that's better. I don't want to lose my little banking stuff there. Adds to the fun. Let's smooth from here through this area. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that hasn't conflicted anything through here. Nope. Let's see how that rides then. Yeah, I'm going to have to address that. Yeah, that's a little too close. Actually, hang on. Move you back there. That trigger to be there. The gates... Can I make you so you're less aggressive on the... I think that's an option on this, is it not? No. Okay. That's fine. Maybe because I added in fast forward, it was too much. Trigger only. Alright, so you're going to have to be addressed on here. Edit. Make sure you're 10 seconds as well. Okay. Wait. Stop that test. Why are my doors down? There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we can start the test. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that works better. I might need to pull the sequence back for this. Oh, no, that's okay. That's totally fine. Now, how do you guys go in terms of shutting the door? Perfect. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then they're shut. And then what we'll do, we'll have the next train roll into station because they're getting off here. They're only getting on here and they're getting off here. Okay, so that's perfect. Don't think they've got enough speed to get over that, do they? No. So in this bit... now, because you're... you need to come back to 0 and can you come back to 0 for me there? Yeah, okay, sweet. And you're going to be a booster and you're going to boost to 8 miles an hour. Did you not smooth? Okay, try that. Let's go. Yeah, don't mind putting little boosters in it. Or the other thing is we raise it higher like Johnny said straight at the start. Maybe we take out the little lump there. It's still not enough. We need more pushes just there, don't we? Oh, it's just getting out. That's too slow. You can't be having it creeping it up the hill. That's it. Johnny said make it higher, so we've got to make it higher. I blame Johnny for this. Oh, no, that raises the whole thing. Damn. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if we lose too much speed. Maybe this can come down a bit lower here. Just to get us a little more speed. And I mean, the other thing, I don't want to go too much. Oh, we are a bit, okay. So I can just knock the height of this down a bit too. I don't know what the go is with that, but that's horrible. That's made that even higher, hasn't it? Well, let's just see if we can get over that bit, please. I think we might have to make it a smidge higher at the start, like Johnny said. Always listen to Johnny, hey? At least no one can go anywhere because this thing keeps pushing them. Okay, so it's okay. We can get rid of this bit for the starters. What's track 2? Oh, alternate track 2 has that. Oh, I think I would prefer that. Crap. Can I go back and replace all that with track 2? Can I replace that with... I can replace it with track 3, which is equally as good. Yeah, I think I want to have the support. Yeah. We definitely want that steel rolling through there. Ungy. That way I can take... yeah, just have it to there, thanks. Or track 2 there, yeah. That way we can have... yeah, and the color of it won't be that color. Like that blue will be like green or something. Or maybe, yeah, it'd be something like that. Like a dark green. Almost non-visible. Okay. Let's keep going. Because we've got to get this section now sorted out. And we're coming through the enchanted forest straight up, aren't we? Oh, actually, coming through the trees is probably a little bit more fun than last time. Can we please do that? Holy drop. That's a... I would like that smoother. Probably a little too high, but we want to keep some height through here, I think. And we want to straighten you up like that. And, whoa, oh no. Can you do that with this ride? Oh, imagine leaning out that way. Oh, I didn't know you could stop it. Oh no, you can't. But you can be sideways through here. Oh. Are we doing that, team? Are we coming through sideways? We can't be sideways everywhere, surely. Maybe it's... Oh, sideways through there's a bit of fun. Are we coming through full sideways off kilt, do you reckon? That seems like a bit of a sharp bank there like that. Don't know if that'll work. Test it out. All right, let's get a little bit more built first, then we'll test it out. Yeah, da, da. This is intense. And I don't mean this is me in a tent. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm really gonna have to grimy up the roofs as well, make them really grimy looking. Are we gonna... I can fudge that over, that's totally fine. Just shorten that up for me. Spin you around like that. And we'll come up over the top and wind around here maybe. We might have to use some track boosting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's going to clip on that roof. Da, 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 da. The thing is, I want you more on the footpath. Like that, a tighter turn. I'll have to definitely smooth that thing out. Just leave it 0 for a bit. Let's just run on 0 bank for a bit. Is that a straight up? I'm going to leave this section as a straight section just in case we need to boost it. Because I don't think we'll make that. Right, let's test that. We'll do a test and then we'll do a ride. Okay, let's go. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, yeah. About that. I might have stuffed that up. Because I think I took all the driver stuff off, didn't I? So that there has to be drive tire. Can we drive you at, what do you reckon, 6 miles? Let's go, just go the 8 miles. Wait, is that getting rid of all our booster sections? Oh, we're never making it up there then. Right, so you have to also be booster and 8 miles. Okay, now that we've got the ability to roll off, let's go. Let's go, test it. That's a little bit better. We might get more speed out of this now. Actually, we want to see our testing stuff too, don't we? That all works so far. All right, do we want to have a little ride on it? So far? Let all the doors shut? Okay. Let's go for a little ride and see what that's like. All right, here we go. Don't forget we'll have buildings up here as well, but I don't know what'll actually be out here. Maybe we'll have a bit of a mountain here, sort of segregating the the next biome over. I've got to figure out how we're going to blend the biomes. I can't let Hanky see that stocking. He'll want to eat it straight away. The whole thing. He'll tear the stocking apart too. All right, don't remember we haven't smoothed this out or fixed it or anything yet. Except for this part. All right, we've got our little boosters here, which is fine. We go again. I don't mind that, just a bit of a slow in proceedings, and I'll have to fix all the trees up down here. So don't worry about all the scenery stuff, we'll move all that shortly. As long as we can get a functioning roller coaster through here. Whoa, that's hectic. I love the sideways through there. All right, that's cool. And finished. Did I just kill those people? They had a ball. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, bloody classic. Oh, that's bloody classic. Do we care that there's roller coasters that are going to be through here? I don't think we do we? You're zeroed. I don't think we're going to make that height, are we? We're going to have to find another bit to, Actually, I'm just going to keep you on test. You are on test. I'll keep you on fast forward because we make a lot of money while we're on fast forward too. I don't think that's going to make it in there. Can we go back to you? We can put brakes on it, but we can't put boosters. It's just about to come around the corner here, I think, is it? Where is it? Did I just see the coaster? Nope. Like, part of me thinks we need more track to boost up, but maybe we can utilize it here as we slowly creep over. Like that. Over the top of this. That might be. I think I don't want to come too. No. That's not right through there. It needs to be. It needs to hug around the top of these buildings like this. Just hit play because I need to see how much run up you have for this because I need this to probably be like oh, it just catches that. Oof. It just catches that, but we don't want it to just catch. Do we care that it just catches? No, we'll lose the flow of it too much otherwise, won't we? Ah, nuts. I reckon this bit here needs to be a booster. can only be unbanked. The trouble is we're not getting enough. I mean, it doesn't have to have craziness, does it? Stop it! I want you to attach here, please. Okay, so if I... Yeah, we only just had a catch bit there, and then you spin around this way, up around here, then there's another catch bit. It's the trouble with all these catch bits. Okay, straight on top of that roof for me, like that. Yep, straight down. Let's get a heap of speed here. Let's get a heap of speed here. Start to come up. No! Hurry up. This track laying, it sometimes is a little much. Just delete you, and then we can come back to here. Straighten up. Lengthen out. Let's bend it like Beckham. Tight little up there. I need you that way, there. Bingo, bango, bongo. That's it. Are we testing that? Here we go. Let's see if we can get around there. A few people died. It's fine. A few people died in the making of this roller coaster. Here we go. Let's see if we can get around here. Obviously, that's going to be like more like that. And then it grabs back on there. I wish I could make it go quicker. Although that seems pretty slow. Do we want to have it go? I feel like that might be too high, but... Are you guys all set to 8 miles an hour? Okay, so they're all 8 miles an hour now. Let's go. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, you should have been here. A few people died in the making of this roller coaster, Johnny. Yes. Five to 10 minutes, yeah, I'd say about that. Still seems really slow. Okay, so oh, you know what? Just had an idea. There's another keep just here, but we'll leave that. Might change the color of that one up. I was thinking maybe coming back down and through that building, but maybe we can come through these two just here. And I can't because of the glass. I mean, because of the roof. But we can do something equally as fun like this. Interesting. Actually, can you make that? You can add those if we need. Sweet. So we'll just do a straight bit here, I think. And you know, do you think we should come around this way? I think maybe we can just come back in here and that'll be roller coaster number 1. What do you think? Or do you want me to go around the whole park here? Because we can. It's just we might be able to get the motorbike roller coaster in then. If we don't. You know what I mean? Actually. No. And don't forget. We'll see how this goes. I was going to check the speed of those boosters because if they're not 8, I've got to put them up to 8. So we've got 2 sections where we have to track boost it again. I'd like to push the boosters to like 12 or 15. No, I went with the Vector Kids one. I want to go with the sorcery theme stuff for the sorcery theme section. I did look at that dragon one though. It looks pretty cool. We could have called it Dragon's Breath. Okay, so that works along there actually really well. It actually goes along there really well. And then maybe we'll feed back under here. Over to here. Okay, I'm just waiting for the coaster, sorry. Are we going to be able to sneak back through here? Back under through here and kind of over there. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Ooh. I'd love to go through a building, but I think we'll save another roller coaster ride for going through a building. Like I'll have it. I've got ideas in my head, like we'll have exploding animated themes and stuff. He saw the crash, saw all the people. You saw all the people get blown up. Right, I don't think it's going to have enough speed to get through this bit, but we'll see. I've got to build a bell tower for this place as well. At least they have clearance on the ride itself. Just thought I'd straighten up this little bit through here. That's pretty good. And then straighten back up like that. Go that way. There's going to be a building on this corner, so I don't really want to do that. It's got to go like that, back down this street. And can I create a gap for the roller coaster to go through here? just have to jig the path over a smidge, which will be fine. I'll move the path over, and you can just not have that. Okay, you don't need to have that. I think that's fine. Although, no, you do need to have that. Hello. Yeah, what am I thinking? I just need to move you over. Like that. Seems to be a lot of track through here, but I actually don't mind that for this courtyard. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has a lot of speed. Well, we'll do a proper test of this later just to see how exciting or not it is. Hopefully we built something exciting. I mean, we can have a look now, can't we? Oh my god, the carnage in Main Street. Stop, drop and roll. Oh, this guy's on the roof. He's like, what do I do now? Help me. Get out. He can't. I didn't think you'd be able to move people, but you can now. You don't have to get out, buddy. I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, too late. You're gone. You've been evicted. That's what you get for blowing yourself up on the roof. They make crashes look so fun and enjoyable. I know. Almost like we should make a crash test dummy ride. Right, so it still makes it through to here. We're sort of coming to the end of the ride anyway here. But the whole purpose of this was I've got the big shop, the big toy store shop that's going on the corner here. So I don't really want to cover it. Right. We'll put some fun stuff through here, you know, we'll do some sort of fun stuff. Oh, we might be just a smidge. We're 7. We got to be 7 meters. Right, so we got to be 7 meters. That's our height there. So we're gonna whack our heads, are we? We're gonna have to fix that. We're still at the 7 meter mark? Yep. Okay, so what we're doing here... Yeah, it's sort of coming to the end down here, so... I mean, we could lower it though, couldn't we? In sections. I don't know. It's sort of coming to a wind out. Just put a dark Keep hands inside a vehicle at all time. I can make that work. It's all good. I'm not worried about the building stuff. What we have to do is maybe put some... Oh! What speed do these get up to? That's the one I need. It's got the acceleration rate. Oh! I need these ones. Can only be placed on flat, unbroken. That's just changed up the whole dynamics of things. Acceleration rate. Crank it. Let's see what happens through there now. Oh, maybe I need some more flat zones with the acceleration cranked. That's the thing I was looking for. So I don't have to have these chain lifts through here. We can have boosters. Okay, that's interesting. Has to be on flat track, the booster. We'll see how that goes. Let's go. I want to see the speeds and stuff. Sorry. Oh, that's not going to help us. No, I want to see my summary here. Right, let's go. I want to see the speeds this thing can get up to. Just to see. Remember, it is a kid's ride at the end of the day. So it got up to 40 miles an hour, I think. Nausea's not too bad. Excitement and fear are pretty good. So far. Then it'll go back into a lull here. Just calm things down. We'll do a test ride at the end, but I just want to make sure we're on the right track with this ride. We're basically looking for these... Oh, you can't see properly, can you there? Oh, chat, you're in the way. Chat! Come and sit under me. Come and sit, like, above me. Yeah, there's too many lull periods like that, I reckon. Do you think? I mean, it is a kid's ride at the end of the day. And it's a big, long kid's ride. Whoa, there's some fun. Ya da 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 da. Did it miss itself there? I didn't even check that. Now they're getting decapitated there. Okay, so they're hitting their heads here. So I think we can reduce the height here a little bit. Like that. I don't think they'll hit their heads here. But just to make sure. I don't think they'll hit their heads there, you know. Let's go. Come on. I need to see what's going on here. I need to see head hittage. Oh no, they're okay back there. We'll have to obviously move trees and buildings around, but that's okay. We can fudge stuff. Like that building will get fudged over a bit, or part of it. Hey, they're okay there. They're clear. I reckon that slows it down. I reckon this part here should just be that. I reckon it gets slowed down. By those boosters. Maybe they even get slowed down there. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Okay, they're clear there now, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's a nice little jaunt home then. Everyone can talk about their time. And then booms. Okay. Right, so for this, we are going like that. Now, before I do that, I'll have you there. Except you got to be some drive tires, thanks. And no, what? Delete that. I need you to have drive tires. And then I need you to be, we're going back to platform and we're going offload. So, station where guests disembark. Are we disembarking on this side? Yes. Or we're getting on from this side. Are we disembarking from that side? No, from the other side. Yep. What is that? Oh, this is a holding section. Yeah, so this is... Can I see what you're called? A block section, yeah. But we don't need it because we've got an unload section here, so we don't need a block section, do we? Maybe. Maybe we can run 3 trains here, so... What I'll do from this section... Get you, No! Stop it. Okay, and then we're going to have you in a block section and with... Oh, the catwalk's there. Okay. I need to build from this way, though. That's better. All right, so let's build our little block section here. And we're going to have it with catwalk. Except I want to have it from here. Block section, catwalk. I know we probably won't need that, but yeah, like that. That's how we'll finish that up, right? Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Our little feature down here. There's a lot we've got going on down here. You know, like I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to either put a restaurant in this section. This is not finished, by the way. This is still going on. You got a row of townhouses here that need to be done out the back. Remember, this is the coffee shop we were working on the other day down here. It's all coming along. I put some steam coming out of these vents. Steam rising on the building. Over here, we got our little wizard fight going on here. We're going to put these guys in this section, maybe. Oh, actually, a wizard fight during the roller coaster might be fun. Like a wizard fight just in here might be the go. All right, let's do a test. Can we actually just stop the test? I'm going to just say, you want an entrance. All right, the entrance can be... Look, we'll just put that there for the minute. And the exit will be over here for the moment. Place staff gate. Staff gate will be there. This is probably something we probably do need priority pass for, isn't it? I want the color of you not to be maroon. I want you to be... So my idea will be to use this really cool steel stuff on this and pretend it's an overhead bridge. And so what we'll do down here is we'll put like water and a moat around this big keep when we get it sorted. Yeah, I think I like the red better. It's got red and green. Do we want to keep the green for... Or we make it all green. Oh, actually a green bridge might be the go. And we keep it all the one color. We can come back and color stuff later anyway, can't we? Like at the end of the day. Yeah, a green bridge might look good there, but red might be better. I don't mind the old steel green bridge though. Let me just fix this building up and we'll go for a ride. I don't know if I'm happy with the coaster after all that. What do you guys think so far? Are there bits that we want to edit and redo? Remember, like, we want to have a good coaster here, I think. Like that, just like that. We got to make sure that the coaster fits through there too, don't we? So give me that, please, and that. I want it to feel imposing through there too, like you're being imposed on by the roof. How are we there? You're probably going to decapitate yourself on that section. Oh, that's just a gutter system. Oops, we don't want that. Actually, I don't want you from there. The rest of it, actually, seriously, that's my whole gutter system. I'll leave it for the moment. We said we're not going to hit there. That should be right there, I think. Yeah, sweet. Look, I can put wooden easements out here. It's totally fine. Wooden easements work also. Okay. Yeah, wooden easements will work there. That's totally fine. Yep, happy with that. That way I don't have to get rid of my gutters too much. Alright, sweet. Oops, they're not very even, are they? Oh no, well, it could just come this way a smidge. I'll put a corner piece on there. I'm not going to do it now. I want to get this roller coaster sorted and get some more buildings around it and get everything else sorted. Right, let's get a... how do we feel about building clipping? We're going to have to write it and see, aren't we? In the meantime, how many trains can we get? I swear it was under here. Is it under edit the coaster? No, we should be able to block in. Here we go. Trains. We can have 2 trains. I can have 3 trains with 7 cars. What do you guys think? 3 trains with 7 cars? There's friction as well. Let's turn the friction off it, maybe. Let's see what happens when we turn... Maybe that was the trouble. Maybe we had too much friction. Can the exit platform be on the ground? Yeah, there's nothing to say it can't be, Amy. It's just the fact that what happened is, because we raised this, if we put the exit platform on the ground, then we're going to have to... The coasters are going to have to chain lift up, and I'd rather not have that. Whereas, in fact, I've got an idea to make this look like a bridge and put water under it, if that makes sense, and then put some buildings around it. And then we'll have this through the buildings as well. Let's test. Because I just turned the friction off this thing. I turned the friction down to what? 6.6. I turned the friction down. Maybe we can turn the friction right off and go really far and we won't need the boosters. I don't know what the friction does, but we're going to find out. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're going to need a name for this thing too. Is it going to be called the Whimsey Hollow? I don't know what. Then we're going to have to put pillars, some pillars around. Oh, the friction almost gets you all the way to the top. Oh, we may be able to get rid of the boosters. Oh, 0 friction's where it's at. Whoa, that needs smoothing. Fix that roof and the trees. I think we turn the friction down a bit more. Whoa, that's crazy through there. Definitely it was the friction. Oh, we could have built so much more of this cool thing. Actually, that's enough, I think. That'll be totally fine. And then we block them here. So the trains will come in and get like here, unload, and then it'll block here. Or it should have. Oh yeah, it's blocking here. It's coming in, that goes off. These guys will unload. Then you come in and block. I could have just blocked you and held you there and then wheeled you around. And maybe I'll still do that. But it seems like it sets off pretty well. All right, how did our testing go? What's that? Nausea 1.2, excitement 4.8. Oh, I'd love to get that to a 5. Turn the friction down. Maybe we can get to a 5. Don't block station. On. Where did I see that friction? Take the friction right down to 30%. To 20. Take the friction to the minimalist, which is 30. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, so what's your idea, Amy? I'd love to hear your idea for the ground exit because I'm actually interested in that. I definitely want people throwing up. Hey, Scar, I didn't see you there. Scar, I definitely want people throwing up over the food court. That's the whole point of it. Maybe I need to put in a couple of loopy bits. Okay, let's just do it 3 times here. I want the excitement up higher without having to change things, but we can change things if need be. The fear's gone right up. The fear's gone right up. Although people love the fear. Whimsey Hollow rooftop flight. Not very whimsical, but it fits. Yeah, I kind of want like either 2 words like brooms or like rooftop escape or something. Whimsey, the rooftop escape. Or rooftop chase. Yeah, it's better. Look at that. We've almost got green boxes everywhere. I'll take that. I reckon that'll be a popular ride. Green, and excitement's pretty good. The fear hovers around the perfect zone for most of it. Should we back the... Okay, stop the test. Track length, 1,081 meters. Max speed, 44 miles. Average speed, 22. Biggest drop, 16.4. Lateral G's, 4.90. So they're all the stats. I think what we do now, do we back the friction off just a little bit? Yeah, the cars seem a little close to each other. We can space them out, Amy, by doing this. Is it under this section? So trains 3, friction -30. We're taking any loads. Minimum weight 60 seconds, maximum weight 110. When they start loading, I want to block actually. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to turn you into, wait, you're supposed to be block. And your block, what are you? You're just tire driven. It should work because I got my other ride to work like that. I think it'll space out, Amy, once you've got guests going on there. Right. Okay, Johnny's still here. I've got to figure out here. Let's slow down now. We're making all right click. What happens if edit the coaster? Can you give me, now I don't want pillars everywhere, but say I want some pillars just there. Track supports. Can't have them there. Maybe I got to put. I wish you could paint them back on. Maybe I'm gonna have to put in my own track supports. Oh god, that's a big effort. Is the design finalized? I think so. I'm just wondering if I should back the friction off just a smidge. One more test and then we can go through and fix it all up. Don't block station. We've got don't block station on block section. Here we go. There we go, Amy. That'll work. I've got it block section now. Just turn the friction back to 40. We'll see what happens with 40. So at the moment, start the test. Yeah, so now the trains will be blocked, Amy, properly. So they won't be faster for the little buggers. Well, I can always crank. We know what the maximum is now. I just want to see what the just below maximum friction is. Yeah, that's blocked. See, that's better spacing, Amy. That's much better spacing. .28, 4.49, 1.48, 1.84. So a little bit less excitement, but a little less fear and stuff. I think that's our happy spot, probably. Yeah, this is much better. Unload, load, off you go. We did a ride, Johnny. We already rode it. What we're going to do, I will do a proper ride, Johnny, but what I want to do first, the test, is just move the trees and stuff out of the way. You'll be fine now. It's a shame, you know, I couldn't take this part. Like here. And add... I can add track supports. Sweet. Through the farm? Are we happy with that through the farm? Can I make the track supports go the other side? I'm okay with these ones, potentially. What does it look like with track supports everywhere? It'll no doubt look horrendous. Okay, that's not too bad. It's got like one here. I'm okay with that one straight down there. Because you don't even see it. This one back here is fine. That one in the buildings. The ones in the buildings are fine. And then over the paths, it just doesn't do it. That one's no good. I might have to move. I'll smudge that over and maybe I'll put a pillar there. I think for this section here, I'll put my own pillars in here. I'll put my own pillars in here. Yep. And the rest, I'll be able to work around. How do they look through here? So they just won't go on the paths, which is great. And then they'll stamp through buildings like that. I don't mind if they go through the buildings. In fact, that's perfect if they do go through the buildings like that. Okay. You're good there. You're good there. You get a little bit of tree. Can we not go fast forward either? Actually, can we just have you go down? No, what's that tree there? I'm trying to get this one. The frig is it? Is it this one? Yes, there we go. Right, you will need to go down a bit for me. Like that. And your pointy bit. I'm just going to delete the pointy bit. Oh, no, I'm not. I'll put you down there. Like that. Right, how are we looking here? We've got a chimney. No, we don't. It's a support. That sucks. Now my little thing's exposed here. Bugger. I wanted to have it like go through the forest here. It'd be good. That's not going to work, is it? I really wanted it to go through the trees like that. Maybe it just has to be... Ah, it's a shame. Maybe this has to be pushed back. Maybe I'll just move it here. And put a little like tree like that here. What's a few branches? Where are you putting your kids today? I'm putting them straight on the rooftop chase so they get their heads smacked in by the trees. All they keep doing is screaming that they want more fudge from honey, sweets and treats, and they're all fudged out. I've had enough of their fudginess. Damn kids. Yeah, that's better. That's the perfect size tree for there. Do you cop a couple of slappies in the face? Yeah, a little slap in the face. You need to sit like that's your spot there. What happens if we make you bigger so you're taller? You just get bushier. Maybe this one? Maybe that one. That's our tree. There we go. Yeah, because I still wanted it to feel whimsical down under here, which it kind of doesn't anymore. Damn roller coaster kids. It loses its whimsical with that pillar in the way, doesn't it? What tree? What track support? Alright, there we go. So that's that. No slap, or you'll cop a slight slap here. But that's okay. If you're Johnny, you probably deserve... You had it coming, Johnny. You had the slap coming. I think that's just okay there. Otherwise, I think we're good. There was just a few 40-mile-an-hour slaps. It builds character. Put your purple vine stuff on that tree stump. I don't need to, Johnny. If you look at the night, it does light up already. See? It lights up down here. Just subtly enough to make it whimsical. We would to get some. It would be nice to get some lights up on the coaster, though. Yeah. We're gonna have a photo section. Can I have a suggestion where we're gonna put our photo section? Maybe because we're gonna get some. Oh, we're gonna be able to get a photo with the buildings in it too. Maybe it needs to be like through here, the photo section. Do we think we're headbutting this roof, by the way? I think we are, if we don't move that. I think the photos have to come through here. Add the trigger. Do we think the photos should be like where? Or do we think the photos should be through this bit? Where the tree slaps their face. No, I want the buildings in it, I think. Not in love with this track poking out in the guts here. I'm gonna have to put some supports onto the buildings, I think, too. I can fudge some supports in really easy, though. Because you got coaster supports. I think it has to be through this section is the trigger, like right here. So as they... Oh, no, see the camera... So the camera sits here, but we can move the camera around to get a better angle. Should we test it? Let's have a test, and we can move it around if not. The whole purpose of this camera, though, is to get... Can I have you? Yeah, relative. I don't think that's a good spot. Unless it's like there. Who's that handsome guy in the pink overalls with the broom on his shoulder? Must be here's Johnny. So clearly you can see I'm trying to find the best spot where we can get a good action shot. And a heap of like scenery and buildings. We want to make a good shot. Oh, wait, maybe it's through here. Yes, maybe it's through here. Like that. We could put multiple cameras on, couldn't we? Okay. How do we feel about that? Can I use camera distance? How do we feel about that? Except we need to look down at the whole carriage, don't we? So that's car 1, car 2. Oh, there's only one car anyway, car 3. I think that doesn't quite get everyone. If we angle up a touch more, that will just get everyone, won't it? But not great. That doesn't get everyone either because the camera's in the way. Go back to this and it needs to be through the dippy bit in here, I think. This bit. Needs to be in this bit. And we are going to have... is that your best you've got? That gets the whole car in there. Now, I don't have to have snap on. I just like to have snap for the moment. So that gets the whole car there, but not great. What if we bring you over this side? That... The track's in the way a little bit, isn't it? Alright, take snap off. Why are you so sensitive? Why are you so sensitive to camera? I think maybe that works. Like, how do we feel about that for the shot? Do we think that's okay, or the track's in the way? Track shouldn't be in the way, should it? That's got everyone in it. You love the parrot peeking from the corner? I think this is pretty good, because if we get the sign in there, we can get some signage written up there, and the signage can say smile or something, you know what I mean? Smile in that little sign. Now, if anything, it's just if we can lose the... Car 2's good, is it? Car 2's good. Car 3's good. I think that's it. I think we just leave it there. We can always put another one on. And we get some of the buildings. We get smile written on the sign. Right, so what we have to do now is see the cameras down here. Wait, can we edit that? Can I have you so you're... No, not like that. Ah, damn it. No, I don't want you relative. I want you access world. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, there you go. Like that height. That's probably the height we want, that height. I reckon that's better without the track. Oh my god, it's just put the track back in it, doesn't it? Oh, because that's moving the camera like... Okay, hang on. I've got you set world instead of relative. Now if I do that, will you just... I can't angle... All I want to do is tilt the camera. And it's not letting me. Why are you not... You're relative. Now you're relative. You shouldn't... You should just be turning the camera. We're leaving it, aren't we? Why can't I have the camera so it's up higher? I know it's got to be relative to the coaster, but can I not move that camera? That's where I want you, camera. Why can't I set you? That's really annoying me that I can't... Is there any way I can tilt that camera? Anyone? Does anyone know? So I can just tilt... I swear there was a way you could just tilt the camera. Maybe we just have it in a bit closer, yeah? That doesn't quite get the whole car in. It definitely... Cars... Wait, how many cars have we got now on this track? That's crazy. It's only car one we got to worry about. There's only one car. No, no one knows. Hey, you just... Like, to me... Oh, that's actually not bad. If I can get you... Oh, seriously, game. If I can get you... Oh, that's a good shot. Now just zoom back a little bit. Keep rotating up. We don't want too much... That's got it. That's the winner, surely. 69%. And look at that. The camera's even on the roof. And I can block that in and fix it all up and whatever. That's our camera. I'm done. I'm not doing any more of that camera. That door's way too big. And that, perfect, because the camera can sit in there hidden and concealed, and then they get a photo. All right, sweet. So then we can make the photo kiosk. Brilliant. Now, buildings to have the stairways. Let's put the stairways in, and then let's put the other stuff in. So the castle, it'll be all custom. It'll be custom built anyway. But for the moment, let's get you there. That's the entry, which is fine. We're going to have this section over here so people can watch, like a viewing area, potentially. Or maybe, hey, maybe we can have a big food court up here as well. And then we'll still have buildings underneath, but we'll put a food court in up here. We'll do the same on the other side too. I'm just sort of playing with stuff. This is all subject to change. You know me. All subject to change. Is that crooked or is that pretty good? It's crooked. The only reason I'm doing this is just to get straight lines down here like that. It's got to go there. Somebody put these stupid ride supports in the way. Are people... No, people might hit their head on that, yeah? No, people won't hit their head there, will they? No, that's well clear. Still don't like it. Maybe we'll just have one way up over here. There is going to be a bridge and a moat under there. I'll leave that too wide over here. We'll do the stairs from this side so we can have a nice nice area up here. That there, please. We'll have some grand stairs. So, we're gonna have the line up here because we'll have buildings up. We'll have the keep itself up here. Can you do that for me? Thanks. So there's enough room for line up here. Sort of ruins my idea about the water though, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. The whole Planet Coaster 2 is subject to change, right? We're gonna go like there. And there. And there. Brilliant. And then come up here. Is that right? That's not right. Well, actually, yes, it is right. But I need you to... No, you're okay. That is how I want you to go. I don't know if this is going to work though. I need to take you. This is a process, I know. It'll make sense shortly when I show you what I'm about. Okay, there. I think they're crooked, but whatever. Because I was going to see if I could get that down to here. Which is brilliant. Okay, there we go. A lot of stairs for people to get up, I'm aware. Right, that's how I was thinking. Okay. And then... Oh no. Okay. Just for those people that might want to stop and have a rest halfway. And yes, we have no wheelchair access. This is just so you can burn sugar out of the kids before they ride another exciting ride. I'll retain wall up that and That'll look really good once I get retaining wall in there. On either side of that. Make these stairs look really grand. I said something about water under here, didn't I? And I gotta fix some pathing, do I not? Potentially. What was the path I had to fix? Maybe this one? Forget where that path was, but we'll check out all paths and stuff later. It's gonna go. I'll put a better sign in there. I think we can open this ride anyway. I reckon this ride has... But we don't know. We're gonna have to test it and then we can open it. Either way, it's ready to go, so we can open the ride successfully today. Let's test it and get it open. Final testings. And then we'll see how well it does, hey? Color-wise, what color carriage do you guys want? I'm okay with the green, but it suits our theme. I think I want to leave it green. But we can make it a different color if you guys think. Alright, the test is done. Coaster car area. We can put some different patterns on it at least. Like, yeah. Like, that. I like the green too. The green suits the theme, right? We'll do it like that. Suits our theme. Open it! Hey, the grand opening is alive. Let's see how many people come. Oh wait, we haven't done a queue. We haven't done a I haven't done it. No one can get off it. Pause everything. No one can get off the damn thing. Don't forget, we'll have buildings all down here too, team. Yeah, I thought that might have been underground. I guess we can have another little path in here, can't we? Too close. I don't know if that's going to be too close or not. Is there a way I can lock you into... Yeah, I can. Oops. Why are you not... Why are you not... Why you... Why you... Are you telling me that's too much fit? No, yeah, you're right. You're right, mate. Sort it out. Nice. They just kept to keep riding it forever. Right, they have an exit. They have an exit, okay? Everything's ticked in the box. Prestige, not yet. 100% scenery, good. Lightning striker is 14%'s pretty good. I'll take that risk. 14% acceptable lightning struck risk. And over here, I don't know what I'm going to do over here. My idea about the bridges is quickly going to the wayside, unless I can somehow, I can put some steel stuff over here. Maybe make a bridge just here, under here. Terrain brush. You know, something like that. Little something through here. No one said it was a deep moat. Ooh, it's a deep moat. And we'll still probably put more. Oh, we're putting a keep around here, aren't we? Look at this place. Look how big it's become. Look how big it's become. And then look at the size of the park. This is the actual size of the park. And there's Whimsey Hollow all the way over there. Oh, it's so small. I think this might be our grand train station where we can use the train to go out to the other areas.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, 2 Arm Drive, thank you for subscribing on the Tube Stickles. Right, give me a rock. As in, hey Johnny, ever seen the movie The Rock with Sean Connery? Who's seen that movie? He's got legs of steel, and I'd like to steal her legs. And now I want mud. Turn the intensity down. This is going to be a really grimy part of town in this area here. And then back to the keep. A little bit of farmland around here still going into that, and then more buildings, and then this big street will have the big buildings like i.e. the bank when it gets done. You watched that movie in school as part of Alcatraz field trip? How fun! How fun going to Alcatraz field trip. I'm just gonna hang on a sec. It's got Hank a new packet of treats too. Hang on a sec. Here, buddy. Oh, they smell so good. Who's sending me messages? Oh, okay, I'll sort that out later. Okay. All right, my brother's messaging me. That's always trouble when your brother messages you. All right. I got myself some Sprite Zero. Oh, you can't see the label. How cool does that look? Oh, text. Somebody's put damn chat my way. Ah, multi-lat. You guys can sit there. Right, give me some water. I'm not going to be able to keep the water in here, but just so we can see. Nice. And then we can put like a bridge in here. And more stuff underneath. We can make this look really grimy and whatever down under here. That canal sort of area. I can do it up like a canal sort of way. I might raise this bridge a touch higher through here so you have to walk up onto it and over as well. I think that might be the go. And then, yeah, some more of these buildings and stuff all through here. Did we check? I think we missed everything here, didn't we? We didn't hit everything coming in through here, I don't think. No, I think we're right. We'll just do a quick, we need to do a quick ride, don't we? Oh, it's open. Let's see. Well, now that it's fully open, let's see how many people come to ride it, if anyone comes to ride it. Here we come. Looks like we got our first lot of people coming. Oh, we've got one. No, Amy, I think I gave you a security guard backup. Yeah. Oh no, this is Amy. What happened to your uniform? Do we paint you blue, Amy, or do we leave you black? I thought. Is that the outfit we gave you? Oh, it looks. I think we need to have you in like. Security needs to be in like that. I know you love blue, but it's the Whimsey Hollow section. I think security's got to be. Oh, purple would be fun though, wouldn't it? Purple security. What color could security be? Teal. It's like between green and blue. Can we go teal, Amy? I think that might be the go. Looks good. Teal with... orange. Oh, yeah. That's better. I think you need a couple of lackeys. Yeah, that's it. That's your police outfit. This joker's in the wrong outfit. You can't miss me, Johnny, I know. The brightest spark in the park, they call him, Johnny. We're open, aren't we? Let's just see if people can't. These people look like they're coming to ride it. I haven't put the line in yet. I'm aware of it. Let's get a line in. Can we have a line that I can see what's going on to for the moment? I'm just gonna have you there. That'll be the line there. Anyone want to ride it yet? No one. 15 bucks to ride. It's pretty good. It's got no priority pass. We haven't put a priority pass in, but that doesn't mean we can't later. I've left room for that later. Are these our first people coming to ride? Come and ride! I made the exit over here too. They get off back this way. There's just not enough room in here, Amy. But I mean, we could have made it. It doesn't matter. You get off this way. I'll put a set of shop. I'll put a bathroom and a set of shops, like probably just here. But I think that's fine. If anything, we probably should have got them off over here. So, I don't know. And then like, or had another section where you can get on and off over here. So you can get on and off over here and you can get on and off over here. That we could have done that, but I'm not going to do that because I want to put in the motorbike ride, the Hagrid one. Holy moly. The ride is popular. Let's ride it. Buckle up, everyone. So we got these bits working. Oh, was that Johnny that said it? Sorry, Johnny. Yeah. Wait till you see how the whole place is built in and you'll understand why it looks good that way. Oh, we didn't smooth it out either, did we? There's the photos. It almost gets over on its own friction, you know. Put a floor in the entrance. Put a floor in, hang on a sec, Johnny. Oh, that's insane. Sideways through there. It's a bit tight through there. I need to fix that section. It feels really tight through there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll put a false floor in there. And then everyone should get off over here. Like that. Excellent. Get off. What does everyone think? Are we just not, we're just not doing paths today, people. We're just not doing paths, apparently. Well, that's a way to get down the stairs. Ooh, they all just fell down the stairs and filed insurance claims. Look at all the rubbish down here. Johnny, your workers need to do more work. Oof. What does it spell? That. Okay, these people are all standing out in the open too, so we kind of need to get people in their homes. Do I want to have a building over here? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do first. We're going to be putting a bathroom building in right here. And we will use this one. Although the bathroom building looks like it'll fit there perfectly. And is it that time already? Okay, facilities, give me a bathroom. May as well give me 2. Alright, at least they've got a bathroom now to sort out their needs for the moment. Yes, there is. I just literally gave them a path. They've got a path. Alright, scenery-wise, we're killing it. Except for the power generators, which no one can see back there anyway, so don't worry. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. Right, so some more shops in here as well. So when I get the buildings in, I can then play with paths and stuff. What is going on here? I just want to delete like those and that. I'm even wondering, do we even need this now? I'll leave it. See what these guys do. Are they just going to go straight off the edge there? We'll see what that does. I guess that sort of works. Yeah, I'll sort it out. We've got to put the whole keep around here. Right, so I'll probably go off this one. Like this whole keep has to go in, right? I don't know if out here I'm going to do like a courtyard system. Like, you know, when you see a keep and it's got a front for your courtyard and buildings around it. So it almost should be like this around here. More of these around here. Which would be, we'll take this one. No, we won't. We'll oh, wait, I'll put it over here. All good. Although maybe I'll take some of these other ones and turn them red. Yeah, so what I'll do is something like this, but we don't need all that. I will later potentially, That can go. I'll put new windows on it. I'll leave that. That suits the aesthetic. If I change you to red, you're a different brick. Okay, so it's easy done. We can just do this. We'll make up a couple of new buildings here. I will get rid of you. Control Z that. You can stay. The rest can stay there. That's fine. That will go. That will go. That will go. That will go. The gate you used the roller coaster for? What about it, Johnny? Put your automatic gate by the exit of the stairs and wall around it. That automatic gate is for the people, yeah? I can put other systems in, Johnny. That gate is meant, it's like triggered for the roller coaster though, otherwise. I mean, I did put one over here. You are right, I can put one in. So that's a good idea. We'll have a look at that shortly. Let me just build up some of these red buildings, because I'll take that one too and turn it. I'll take that one there and turn it red. Just give me a sec and I'll have a look at that, Johnny. Just give me a moment, mate. Why didn't I just take that one? Doesn't matter. I'll custom this one. And in fact, I'm going to do something a little bit different with this one. I'm going to put the keep walls underneath it. Actually, these might be like little watchtower things too. Wooden gate where you go down the stairs after you get off the roller coaster. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll put the gates there. They're like the finishing touch things. They're like the last things to go on. I need to get the keep structure in place, then we can spread out the build from there, especially around the water and stuff. And then I can tidy up. We'll put those little gates and stuff on there, Johnny. I think that's a great idea. I'm going to do 2 versions of this building, so I'm going to just take you now. I'm going to do 2 versions of this building. One without all this stuff. Oh no. We're not on snappy times. Hey, we got a roller coaster in, and I'm really happy with it. Thank you for your help, everyone. I'm really like happy with it. What do you guys think? You happy with the roller coasters so far? Alright, and then this up here will be... I kind of don't want it to be... Maybe it should stay timber, but what colors we got up here? We do run the grey blocks up the top. Maybe they should be... What do you like? Nah. I don't like that, but maybe it should be white. I just leave them brown, I think, and take the chimney out of it. Okay, so that's that one. This one here could end up being the bottom bit that goes under that. But is it making money? I would think so, considering the line is cranking Amy. It's making money so far, Amy. Lifetime profit, no, because we've got to pay it back a little bit, but projected daily income 3,800 is pretty good. Let's just see if that starts to twiddle down. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're not making enough money on it. 4,000. I don't know. We seem to be making a good amount of. I think we got to let it go in for a full stint. Yeah. I think we need to let it just cycle through a full stint. Seem to be making pretty good click. And down here, our money is clicking up, clickety clacks. We started this whole playthrough with 100,000. And so far we've managed to get all this. I'm just going to slow down the play a little bit. And there's a lot of scenery in here that we paid for. Look at this craziness. Do you want to take a walk through at night time? Just quickly, and then we'll get back to that. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is really nice to walk through here. Oh, it's going to be so good with the toy store up here. Oh, and big toy store with like second story with toys in it. Lights everywhere. You can go through. It'll be a gift store. Look at that. It's so cool, man. This is going to be one cool place to walk through, I reckon. Look at the guy in the pink overalls. Where is he? Where'd he get? Did we go past him? Look at that. That's so cool. Just roller coasters zipping through the buildings. Oh, it's everything I dreamed of. I'll have themed music going everywhere as well. We'll have some pyrotechnics going. And there he is! He's always in the food court! Oh, they're gone. Oh, look at that! That's so cool! That's badass, man. There's Johnny just enjoying the view. I can hear another one. Johnny's on perma break. Yeah. So what I did is do I have hair? Nah, Johnny, you don't get hair. That's it, mate. Your hair days, you don't have to worry about your hair anymore in this game. You've ridden so many rides, you've scared it. Where'd the roller coasters go? So it's not like there's a roller coaster flying through here every 5 seconds, so that's good. Here we go. That makes me so happy. That's awesome! At 68, I've still got a full head of hair. Yep. That's good. You're probably like in the probably. What do you reckon? 30% of men keep their hair in old age. The other 60%, 80% probably lose it. You reckon? Look at this street. Is that the corner we needed to fix? Oh, yeah. Which? Now that I've got the ride started, this corner here, I need to look at it in live action. It seems really sharp, but I think we might be okay. If anything, I might be able to just spread it just a little bit at this end and maybe a smidge more just... No, I don't think I can. I think it'll be all right. A friend of mine at the age of 16 at had the monk haircut. My cousin, when he was in so I want to say year 10. I don't know what that means to the rest of the world. Grade 12 is the last year of high school in Australia. You go to grade 12 and then you go to college or whatever after you get a job or whatever. But my cousin in grade 10, so 2 years off being out of school, had a full head of grey hair. Full head of grey hair. Absolute, not one bit of colour, full grey hair in year 10 at school. And he's had it ever since. Just all full head of greys. Okay. So, we're working over here, weren't we? Getting our buildings ready. I'm going to edit the main building, thanks. I want to edit. That's not going to work either. They're all locked into the same grid anyway. So, the point of these is to have them go like over the water here a little bit. I wonder if we can get some kind of moat thing going around at all ever. Now comes all the stuff Johnny loves, all the detail. Perfect. Yeah, and it's where it counts, isn't it, Johnny? These are the games where it counts, right? Now we're making this a keep, remember? So we want to make it look a bit like a keep down here. Sir, wait, no. I want to keep them all in line. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to need to do this too. So I can have them lined up. Don't worry about that. They're not staying there. It's just so I can get a measurable distance for it all. And if that's the case, give me this one now. So that's going to go as tight on there as it can, and there. Right. From this base, we will work around our keep. I only need these two, realistically. These will be going eventually, I think. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Right. We can put another gate here, Johnny, and we can probably get your gates in here somewhere, yeah? They're not really going to work, so you're gone. You're gone. We'll get some kind of cast. Actually, this is why we have this one that we haven't finished working on. Do you want me to... I know it's a little bit dark, but I can turn my light on. Is this an okay lighting for you guys, or would you like it brighter? Make it a little bit brighter, I think. It's almost too bright. This is the time I normally work. We'll leave it at this for the moment. It's easier to see everything. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now I use the... We're editing off you. Now, this is what you were talking about, Johnny, which I do want to do, and I'm going to do it now because it's going to help me build everything else. Now, I want keep, and we're going to go a keep flooring. That's our height there. Is it? Yes. This is what you were talking about before, wasn't it, Johnny? Putting some of these in here. Right? We will have a back, a thing a bit dressed up out the back here before they take off. And then we'll go back to regular buildings. Like, are we doing that through? I don't think we are. We want to leave that open for maintenance stuff, I would think. Is that low enough for your feet? No, it's too high for your feet. Okay, which sucks. But you should be... what are you attached to? What else are you lifting up if I do that? Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm going to have a floating floor, not attached, then I'll attach it to the scenery group later. Damn. That's going to be too high for there, but I might be able to step that down. How does that go on your feet? Pretty good. That's your foot. Oh, I could have moved it around after, but whatever. That's better. Right, that's good. Sweet. Sweet. I'll leave that as a queue. I still want to. I would still want it to make it look like a ride. Like there's safety stuff here, like yellow lines, that sort of stuff. That's all I got. Just yellow lines. If you go down to there, bingo, bango, bongo. That's perfect. Right. And that's it. That's all we're going to have out the back here. Just that much of the keep. Right, you're good. That means that's your height there. So you work on the same grid, luckily for us. Good. I'm not going to put anything over here. It's just going to be a disembarkation. Because I'm going to have like... You know when you see in old games or movies or stuff, when there's a waterway and there's an old section, we'll put like a little dock section down here, but have it all bricked canalway, potentially. It's going to be a bit hard with this stuff right in the middle, but I'll do my best to get a bit of canalway section through here and scenery. In terms of this... Actually, no, I do want you out like this, please, around the keep. Yeah, good, good, good. So that'll be the flooring for that. Boom. I brought a drink up here before. I didn't even have a drink. Amy, what do you reckon, how long did they say you're on this course of stuff you've got to take? Where the hell has 5 hours gone? I just looked at how long we've been streaming. Literally 5 hours and 2 minutes. Where the heck did that time go? Now, I don't need to do this bit, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to do this. Although we're running a bit of a square keep, so I don't really want to put round stuff on the square keep. We put a section up here, didn't we? Are we making this the are we putting a food court over here, yeah? Is that what we're doing? Six total with 4 more to go with 5 weeks of radio. Oh my god. 4 to go. Come on, please. And God, I hope it's all... Put it behind us, right? I mean, I say us, but I know it's you that you're having to deal with it. Oh, by the way, that's going through our... Right. Oh, that's no good. I can do this. No, that's not right. I'll move you. Perfect. I could have just slid the building back, but I don't really want to. Don't really fancy that. I will, however, get rid of... Actually, you can go there for me. We can dance something forever. Don't know the words. Do yeah yeah. With pom-poms in your hair, yeah yeah. Hello, Hangster. What you doing, buddy boy? I missed a few pieces. Good. You watch me come back later and delete this whole building because I don't need it anymore. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Just delete that, and that can go back there. Now, that means you're going to be wrong. Because we're going to take it off your line now. Yeah, that's going to be you there. Okay. And this thing will have... Yeah... It'll make, because I'll make this look like, you know, where soldiers going, man at arms. That's how we'll do like this bit here. Maybe a fake little door there. Fake doors around everywhere. Yeah. And so what I'm trying to put down here is something a bit like we can go with this. Let me just get this in first, then we can play with some stuff. The cool thing about this build... I'll have you there. I'll trim you. Is, because it's such a big feature, this big ride section just here, what I might end up doing is putting some garden work around it, but I don't know how I want to do the keep stuff yet. Maybe we should have an all year round Santa. It's the North Pole Workshop. All year round Santa is the North Pole Workshop and rides. Oh, you mean in the game? Begs the differ, do I really even need that building in there anymore? Because... what I had thought about doing... I don't know if it's going to work. Is putting buildings around here again, which I kind of want to do, or landscaping it. Now, if we can have a path down here, like that almost wants to go there, you know, because of how good that fits. But it probably shouldn't. It probably should be. Okay. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I think that makes sense. That's not going to work here. Unless we do a little bit of fudgicles. Which, this is going to be perfect. Delete that. Actually, don't move it. To be there. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah. Ba ba da 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 da. We don't really need these then, do we? Now chimney can just go. It's just a hole in the ground, lad. How did I know that was gonna happen? Should we be extending our path up here? The answer is probably, my friend, yes. Player, alright, I need to head out. Had a great time again. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, mate. We probably won't be going too much longer tonight because I know everyone else is getting late for everyone. I just didn't realize we'd already been at 5 hours. Oh, man. I gotta get up at I think I'm gonna have to get up at 3 a.m. to play this because we got other games to play. Now, I want to keep this look around here. So what I think we might do Can I just have you on the deck? No, apparently not. Can you, your working height is off. It's just really hard to build a straight set of stairs when I'm not great at it, if I don't know. And are we sure we're taking it off that point? Getting it square off this end is fine. It's getting it square off the other end is not fine. How are you supposed to do that? I don't think you are supposed to have perfect paths, are you? Like, that's your height there. So I guess all I can do is do this. Right? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Man, this is... But you're locked, right? I'm just gonna do it. That looks pretty even to me. They look pretty good. We can straighten it up with other stuff. I don't know why I try and get the path so perfect when I know for a fact that I can just fudge it all with building. Like, I don't know why I persist with it. We're putting food court up here. Is this... Oh, hang on. You know what's going over here? This is where we're going to buy our photos from. Look, the lineup is crazy for here. All right, before we go, let's we've got so much to do with this, but I think this will be... I think this will be the photos booth corner just here. So if we get ourselves a lovely building. What's a good building we can use? It's got to be grungy, or I might have to make a new one potentially. It's got to have a fair bit of room inside it. That one. Doesn't have to be a big building though, does it? So if I actually do this, right? And we'll leave a bit of room at the front here. Actually, this will be even better. We'll use this to fix the stairs. I put a bit of an alleyway back there down by the water, out the back. No, actually, we'll leave it like this. You don't like the roof that much, but don't worry. We changed the roof, I think. Right, do that. Right, something like that. This is where we're going to have this photo selling in here. You know, it'd be good if I could build some spiral stairs down. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Just to like here or whatever. I saw spirals just happen before. Some just craggly stairs that go through buildings and stuff, you know? It'd be fun. Spirally stairs. Whatever. Whatever. This path here, we're going to put a little curve in it. It'll give us some interesting building and path design if we do that, stuff like this. And also just means that we don't have to... Yeah, something like that. Just adds a bit of fun through the streets. Oh, look out. We're having fun now, people. So we're going to have bathrooms in here. And then down in here... That'll be perfect there. I'm going to move that to be overlooking the street. Bit like that. I like that better. Same for you. I will move you to here just because I have nothing at the moment. Was that everything there? Yep. You're gonna be... no, hang on. Let's get this building sorted out first. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You're actually going now. You're all going. The griminess, gone. Leave some up the top there. We can be playing too, we don't need to not play. Okay, so in here, interestingly, we're actually going to be building, because this is where we're selling our photos, right? I'm falling asleep, so I'm going to say goodnight, says Amy. Yeah, maybe we should... I wanted to get... So, before we go... I'm the same as Amy. I got so much stuff to get on with today, but... really just having a bit of enjoyment here. This corner, because we're going to turn this building into... the ride photos. So you can come down the stairs, come in here and get your ride photos. Even though it makes sense to probably have your ride photos here. It really would, wouldn't it? Make, like, you come in this corner store and get your ride photos. Now I'm so confused, I don't know what to do. No, I kind of wanted bigger buildings through here, you know. Maybe that can be over here on that corner. Looking down into the canalway. I don't mind that. And this can be like an old soapy, like wash house or something. Not bathhouse, I mean like laundromat. Old school laundromat. Whatever, shut up everyone. I know what I meant. You know, whatever. I do need that. I need a building like that. Like this one here is probably what I need. And then I can gut you out to be what I want. I was thinking about... I've got an idea for a shop that I want, and I've got to rebuild it. And we just don't have time to rebuild it right now. So in the sport of getting something done and in... I can work off this template. Basically, I wanted a big, crazy leaning tower bit. Like, say, this end here to lean over the footpath and have another upstairs section is the kind of roof bit. Have a pizza shop. It's a leaning tower and call it the Leaning Tower of Pizza. You got it, Johnny. Just for you. We will 100% put a Leaning Tower of Pizza in. Oh, it can't be this corner. Remember, this is our big... This is going to be like our big toy store. And I'm going to take elements from the Weasley's toy store if I can. If I can. If I can. This is kind of good. This is kind of good in here.
Hello, hello, babu. Hello.
Doodle-doodle-doo, do-do-do-do-doodle-doo. We'll get this thing in done and then we'll call it famous last words and we'll call it a day. Okay, sweet. So I can use those to build. Right, good. I've got a flooring system I can use. Let's take you, edit, take you, and we're going to raise you up ever so smidgy like. I'm actually going to leave this bit here. I'm going to turn you into a door. Oh, we're going to have to take that pillar out. Of that bit of track. Not right now, we're not. That involves rebuilding everything. Okay, so open this up. Unless I make the shop on this side. And we put a window on this side. And I think we do. I'll make this. You just sit over there for me for a sec. I'll switch. Oh. No, that's all right. That works still. That actually works nicely. Oh, this is all going to change anyway, Ham. What are you doing? Yeah, I keep like... Oh, it may not change if I keep getting this how I want it to. Right, what we want here is take out that wall, take out that wall, take out that wall. I don't want you clipping so much. Right, yeah, that's good. Do yeah 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 yeah. Don't want brick floors. Do yeah yeah yeah. Crikey's, Hank scared the poops out of me. Oh wait, I just said I wasn't going to put that in, didn't I? It's just going to be like that. Hanker, buddy. Hanker, buddy, hey. Chill out, mate. Hey, chill, Winston. I don't want you connected to that path. Take off all snapping. Just like that for me. No merging. Sweet. I'll block that off potentially. It's literally just going to be a kiosk for, and then you can have that. Literally just going to be a kiosk for photos for the ride. And then it can be all decorated up in there. I think that'll be good. I'm going to darken up a lot of these buildings too. So, this is all we do. You basically come up... Oh, wait. Is that ride shut? No one's here to work on it. Okay. Well, that's... You lazy bums. We need more workers. I wish Child Coaster 11 didn't ride... did ride photos. We're doing that now. It's Toto again. We're calling this Rooftop Chase, I think. Wait. Oh my god, turn caps off. Whimsey Top. Whimsy Rooftops. I don't know what to call it. We'll come up with a better name later. Whimsy Rooftops. All we have to do is click on it. Go to add-ons and go add kiosk. Now I can put in a generic one. I get it. I don't want to. Boring. Okay. Add billboards. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? I don't... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a cool little screen. No. We're going these ones. So, give me the attach points. Align, snap to position. Is that right? Yes, except I want bigger screens. Bigger screens, yes. And then now, angle you down a touch. Bloody perfect, Johnny. We want one. Now, is that going to work for me? I tell you what we need. We need a staff room over this side of town. Are you, how are you situated? Relative, I think. My light's on, by the way, just, I know that's annoying. I don't need this many screens. I just want that many. Hang on, I got my brother calling me now. Crikeys. It's never ending. I don't think my brother realizes, Johnny, that we're building coasters. I don't think he realizes. We got important things to do. Are they a little overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Coaster. Roller coaster 1, go. Do you know what? In this middle one, do we have... That's car 11. Car 1. Confirm. Car 2. Confirm. Look at their faces! It's brilliant! It is friggin' brilliant. They're all ducking. They're all ducking. That's you want this dude up the back. He's like, woohoo! And then the people at the front are like, oh crap. It's brilliant. These people are busting. Quick, get to the bathroom ASAP. I'm gonna have to get in a staff room like now. I'm just gonna slot a staff room basically in here because I'll forget, and then our staff that work over here they've got so far to go. Now that all of this stuff that I'm just slapping in, nowhere near detailed. We're just getting it in for the sake of people. Let's be. I want staff. Staff facility, a medium one. I think we can just go a medium one in here, can't we? Maybe the staff will come. Maybe this should be the staff building in here. Oh. Maybe I'll put the staff building here. We're just going to slap a little staffy building in here. Although it may be too... No, maybe that's too big for that one. I didn't even check that. Medium? Oh, it'll fit there. No, medium will fit there. Okay, sweet. I just need the door, that one, and then I need you to be Spanish grey. Confirm. In there, that can go like this. Right, we'll just do something a little like that. Tone that down just a smidge. Just so I can get a little staff room there. Our bloody door here will go like that. And yes, I do need to get more doors. Are you sunk under the ground? I need to get trimmings and all sorts of stuff. Wow, that's a small door. And we're just going to do that. That's how we make the door look like it's two-sided. A bit of a thick door. I'll leave it just like that. Delete that. Facilities, get that in there. No, the water's in the way. Oh, hang on. I think the water is going to be not our friend here. Like, why? You should be that height. That height. What the heck is going on here? Is that building lower than the ground? Oh, it's... Nah, it is much lower. But that's okay. Of course I picked the damn hardest one, didn't I? Give me that, please. I need you to come up like that. Yeah, you're not liking the water. Let's take the water out for a sec. Right, now you should go in there. Right, sweet. So you're in there. We've got a staff room. Are you poking out anywhere, Mr. Staff Room? No, you're not. So cheeky little staff room up the back. Which should not be affected by scenery at all. Your colors are all off. Have you ever played the game called Metro? Metro Exodus? Do you mean, Johnny? The one on the train? The first person like Doom shooter kind? Is that the game you mean, Metro Exodus? I don't mind that game. Sweet. Alright, so we got a staff room, which is really good for our staff. I'm going to get an extra ride attendant, because we obviously need one. And I'm going to get an extra... that's an extra... right, so extra ride attendant. You can go hang out in the staff room if you need be. Damn. So all this pathing I put in here is going to be wrong. I have to put in my own false pathing. All right, whatever. I think so. Yeah, I think I know the one. There's like Metro Exodus. There's a couple of them, I think. The latest one came out a couple of years ago, I'm pretty sure from memory. Are you selling anything? Hey, they come to get their photos! Yay! I know the place is a bit of a dump at the moment, but that's because, you know... Look, it just is, so shut up. This is not the truth. This is not the finished shop we've got, people, so don't stress. Don't worry. We will have... If anything, it should be... The photos probably will go up here. As you get off, we'll probably put them right here on this level, but have a two-story building. Yes, so I will move those photos up here, but for the sake of today, I just wanted to get some photos in. Because I want to make it look like it's part of the keep. You like those games, do you, Johnny? Metro Exodus and that? Fast-paced shooters, looters, shooter, boom, what are they called? Boom shooters or something? Doom shooters. The old Doom shooters. I don't know what the deal is with that light, but hey, at least we've got photos going. Yeah, I think we'll put the photo kiosk. We'll make a like a 3-story building here, and on the top floor will be the photo kiosks up here, and it will look like it's part of that keep. You'd never played them? You watched them, bud? That'll make more sense having that up here, part of the keep, part of the ship, part of the crew. Hell yeah! It's coming along. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah da da. Go to train car. What? What's coming in? Here we go. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Happy holidays. Here we go. Yay. Planet Coaster 2 has been occupying a lot of my time lately. Whoa-wee. Right. I will see you all tomorrow for... I know I said City Skylines 2 because everything's finally fixed and we can go back to our builds. But don't worry about those walls. I'll fix all those up later. But I kind of want to... I keep wanting to play this. Johnny, what do? We got City Skylines stuff to get back to as well. We got war sales to do. I'll make it up later. We'll see what we're going to play. Please stay safe. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more action. Where me and this lady are going to go for a ride. Thanks for hanging out. Please leave a like on your way out the door today. I'm going to shout over the top of this. Please leave a like on the way out the door today. Please follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Please have a good rest of your day. Get out of here. Oh, I'm leaning the wrong way. Whoa! This has been brilliant. I'm so glad we got this done. See you guys. This one tomorrow, you reckon, Johnny? It'd be cheeky too, wouldn't it?